No, she told me on the Metal Gear Rising stream I did.
I don't think
Yeah.
I
I
had
think
today at all.
Kind of remember that, but I was dying on that stream. I was only awake just by the fact that you were playing finally Metal Gear Rising, but I was
How did
in
you
the
like
limbo.
it? Was it fun?
I like it. It's a simple hack and slash.
It's fun.
Hello.
The
It just
memes,
doesn't-
though. Memes.
It just doesn't stand out. It just
That's
because of the other games I've played, it just doesn't really stand out for me. Aside from just like the overall wackiness of the story.
It gets better. You are starting in basic bitch mode. There's way more combos you can pull. You just gotta come. More stuff is unlocked the further you go through the game.
All right, Game Awards.
Yes. Gamer
Oh,
word.
Gamer word.
So Ray, you clearly didn't understand because I just saw your ping. I'm going to tally up the value of all of the items today. After today, you don't get to claim anything. Of course, we cannot sell them. We cannot make that money. But after today, all of those items are practically sold. And as soon as we get the go from you, I will give the players the money that the sale has.
Well, there's still some things that are undone, like unfound outable, because like there's a cape on the chief ogre. There's apparently a cloak that none of us succeeded, so we gotta make sure
but
that
I mean,
everything's there.
everything that we can sell will be sold today. Quote unquote. I will tally up the money.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
anyone
I
goes,
gotcha,
I would like to take that. Nah, fam.
Super quick, Ray, we need a DM ruling from you.
Okay.
So the torque, right? Where is it?
Okay.
What was it called again, Sil?
Torque of Bloody Rage.
Yes.
Yeah,
so
it's the Broly
no
emerald.
one here has rage.
You see, your blood rage counts as rage.
Okay,
All
that
right,
was our
that answers
question.
that. That's very different then.
Yeah, so technically, we were wondering if you were going by raw or homebrew, because technically,
by raw, blood rage is still rage.
Okay.
It
Well,
still
that's
counts.
what I figured. That's what I was saying to Sil, because technically you are a barbarian. You're just also a sorcerer.
It's basically the same. It's basically the same ability. It's just worded differently.
Okay, but now the question is, how does it work with Izo's rage? Because he has a rage that is different from normal rage.
Well, I
And
think,
this thing grants
yeah.
you rage as per the spell, which is entirely different from his.
Well,
actual
it
rage
says
feature, yes.
or grants you 3 extra rage a day,
Yes,
which
yes.
is I'd go from 14 to 17. So I'm
Yes.
using the secondary
Alright.
ability for to boost my innate rage, not regular.
Pretty much between you three, that torque is very, very useful. It's just who gets it, because Mace can benefit from it, Mouse can benefit from it, and Kevin can benefit.
As a full blood rager, I could blood rage more.
Where's Will, by the way?
Bill is not going to be here for the next 3 weeks because of family obligations.
So between me and Mouse, he decided Mouse is gonna have it because I would benefit it from the most because I have less rage than he does. But also I have already an amulet that I paid money for, and I would like to stay on theme because Kevin is lightning themed and he has the storm lure as his amulet, so I'm gonna keep that for the time being.
And as a pure blood rager, I could just blood rage more, which is always useful. 3 more turns.
All right, well then it's been decided. All right, well it's been decided.
Okay, then. I've already added it to my sheet.
Yeah, you better, you bitch. And what?
Where we last left off.
So where you guys last left off, and for reference, Mouse, I just deleted the Fumo tokens. We only needed it for the one joke.
Yeah, that's
I mean, Vilas is
fine.
not here anyway, so.
Yeah, it was just to piss off Vilas. That was amazing.
It worked. Anyway, so where you guys were left off last time, it's pretty much the day after you guys got back from the ogre encampment, leaving you with roughly about 4 days before the party, where you were supposed to infiltrate, where you're supposed to try to figure out what Medivh is up to. Ravalon and Lilith have mysteriously disappeared with no real word. They just kind of like up and left. So you guys are by yourself for the time being.
Okay.
So You guys are now currently on the Rin is off doing something catfolk related, so it's just pretty much Mace.
Related, I like that.
She's probably just found some catnip and is just circling around like an idiot on the floor.
Fair enough.
She's
Very well,
chasing the
I
chickens
will
on the
take
farm.
responsibility of Nugget today. Fucking
So it's
love
pretty
that
much-
creature.
So it's pretty much Mace, Kevin, Izo, and Ash at this time.
Yes. That is correct, sir.
All right. So what do you guys do? It's the morning after. Revlon has left.
Breakfast!
Please tell me, how many days do we have till Mediva's party?
4 days. That leaves you with some time to search around, but it is not that much. So there's still time to take care of things that you might want to do prior.
What'd I get? 22 on my cooking skill to make delicious breakfast using Diagoman's book.
So you open the book, Diagoman's book, and you start reading it. And can you, first of all, Mouse, I have to ask you this: can you
No.
read Dwarven?
We went over this last time. I cannot read Dwarven, so it has to be something in common or have someone translate for me.
So you look through once again. You've looked through the book, and it's just like this is startling how much this dwarf just knows about like all these different recipes from Meridia when he shouldn't even be allowed in. Like when you go to the Meridian section, there's an alarming number of recipes in there.
Oh, based. Let's go.
Imagine. Isa looked at this. Oh, I know this. I've eaten this. Wait, this is my recipe. How the fuck?
This motherfucker!
How did he? I'm gonna have a word with that short stack.
How does he know my family recipe?
proceeds to be beaten up by an old dwarf.
I mean,
Hey, you little whipbuster, you little fuck.
I tell you what.
Beaten up by an old dwarf with just his beard. The beard force. The beard force. The beard.
There's a spell called Iron Beard, so you can feasibly kick someone's ass with your beard.
No,
There's also
behind
a
his
witch
beard there is
artifact.
a third fist.
And behind the beard is just another dwarf.
Anyway.
Your breakfast is very. Your breakfast, whatever you're trying to prepare, is very good actually.
Ramen? No. Something Chinese related, because Meridia is a mixture of all three cultures.
Probably
Three of the
dumplings.
big
somehow.
Asian cultures. Hmm?
Probably dumplings, or how do you call that? Bao, I think. The little
Yeah,
bread filled with meat.
yeah, meat
Oh,
dumplings.
you know, just dog.
No! Dogs are precious and adorable.
Actually, you can make a Chinese. Well, no, I'm not making that joke because
No.
we have 2 cats in our party.
We have a
And one
cat
Yeah,
And
and
I
a
still
raccoon.
made a joke anyway. God damn it.
Anyway, Izo's cooking. What is everybody else doing?
Yeah. What are? Yeah.
Um,
Call out what you guys are doing. But more or less where you are located in proximity to the farm at the moment.
I'm pretty much sure how to even get into this convo because what was the last thing we did? We got the giants, right?
You basically took out the yeah. You guys took out all of the ogres right here. So unless you unexpectedly decided to leave the party, you would assumably still be with them, or at least be in proximity of them.
Yeah, we need to report that we actually did that.
So
First and
when you
foremost.
guys get up, you see uncharacteristically Kevin for the first time without his armor. He's just in a plain shirt, looking like a peasant, just working the fields, like he had no care in the world, just humming a song to himself. Just for the stuck up, kind of like goofy but serious soldier type with his armor on, it's really weird to see him like that.
It would be out of place. The only time you probably would have seen him without his armor is right when he's about to go to sleep.
Yeah, that will make sense. Also, it's not like I haven't seen him for, well, working at the farm or whatnot.
Yeah, but for example, like Izo and Mace would be like, wait, what the fuck? They don't even know that this, like, or they might know it's my farm, but they don't know that I actually work here, or like used to work here.
He figured it was your farm when he said he was married to the girl that runs the farm, so it must be his. However, he's busy cooking. He's gone just full Levi. He's got the apron on, he's cooking, yeah, he's in his element.
Now I imagine just Izo standing next to Catherine and they're like on eye level cooking together, and then you zoom out and you see Catherine standing on like a bar stool.
Yes! Yes!
Considering that she is literally like half his
Waist-
height,
Yeah, waist
actually
high.
more than half. Actually, more than half of his height. Yes, she's probably on a bar stool.
Well, he won't make any for Maine.
And then, okay,
I'm sorry, Mace. Blah. In character.
Yeah, what about me?
Nothing, I'm not making you any food.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I couldn't be able to consume it anyways.
That's the point. Like, your secret's out. Izo just doesn't give a shit. He's just not
See-
gonna waste good food.
Kind of mean. You could at least give him a like, here, I don't know you. I didn't know you don't eat this, but as a token of like goodwill.
No.
I'm very fun. I am, quite honestly, I'm surprised that blew over most players.
What?
Like with Mace, like nobody really looked into that at all.
Well, I've figured, Izo figures if he wants to talk about it, he can, but Meridia's according to your PDF, Meridia's the land of weird shit. A sentient suit of armor, which is what Izo thinks he is right now, is not the weirdest thing he's seen.
Okay,
Do we know that as characters?
you saw some very during the fight when he got down. You guys would have. Most of you guys
yeah.
made the 20 perception. You guys did notice something very odd when he went down. Izo just lives in a country where weird stuff is where monsters and weird stuff happens often. So this isn't his. That's in his element.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
just
even get that. I probably didn't pay attention. I was AFK at the time. I had no clue. What the
yeah.
fuck.
So he got poked full of a bunch of holes through his armor, and steam came out. And then when he went to 0 health, his armor crumpled. Izo doesn't know that he's a sentient mace controlling the armor. He thinks that he is just animated armor.
Interesting.
Like just a suit of armor
I
that's
missed
possessed.
that entirely.
Yeah, so that's what Izo thinks. If anybody wants to correct him, it's fine. But he's not going to waste good food on an empty suit of armor.
Yeah. Also, isn't there like I don't know? Wait, you actually say there isn't a postal service here yet?
I mean, it's very crude.
There's mail
Okay.
carriers.
I mean, I guess I'm going to take the time to actually. Oh no, wait! I already wrote that, but I'm going to. Should I send it to you now, Ray? Or well, I'll do it later because I was planning to send like a letter to the NPCs that I had on my backstory that are actually mages, so they could have probably some input over what Maze is going through. Who has their TB or something on? Because I saw like some.
I mean, you can send a letter. It's gonna take a bit.
Okay.
There probably is postal service.
Right. I guess I'm going to send them once we get back to the big city then. Not here.
Okay, that's up to you.
I mean, probably the postal service is going to be more secure, bro. Anyway, I'll send it to you later, Ray.
Okay.
First and foremost, we should report that we dealt with the ogre problem. Who do we report to here? I think there should be. Well, I was living here, so there must be like an office or at least a small town police thingy.
So the barracks situation right now with Alden is most of the military buildings have been destroyed or were destroyed in the attack. But there is like a building that basically the guards have commandeered and basically turned into a makeshift jail right now. And over the last 7 years, that building has basically just been refurbished into like a new guard place. It's one of the first buildings that has actually been fully rebuilt and such. So you'd be able to get yourself. So that would be basically the place that you would go to report it, because would be the place that you would have found because this would be the place when you guys came here to diplomacy around. This would be where you would find, or probably would have found out that there was like ogres in the area giving people trouble.
This is where we found the poster of hot ogres in your area, right?
Correct.
Yep. Okay, so I guess we're going to head there. Only someone opposes to that. Well, Kevin is probably going to go to the. He said he's farming right now.
Yeah.
Probably for the last time, he actually wants to sell the property.
I don't want to sell
trying
it just yet, but sometimes in the future.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to enjoy like your last day before actually putting papers to actually sell the thing.
No, my idea was I'm probably gonna do it later in the day, like in a couple of hours. Kevin's just gonna be like, "All right, I've had enough of this." Gonna go to town and hire a manager or like overseer for the farm and be like, "Okay, you have this house for yourself now. You get paid by me monthly via post, via the mail, and if I come back, I'll take the money you made, and you get your cut, of course. And if you break my house, I'm going to break your kneecaps. Sound good? Okay, cool. Sign these papers." So basically, I'm gonna let someone live in the house and make sure like he controls the farmhands and make sure we make money, and he gets a cut of the profits for it. So basically, what has happened
You're
before
outsourcing it.
minus Catherine.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, outsourcing it essentially. Because I want Catherine to be in Marvel. Because one, all that isn't safe, and two, I actually really want her to meet Marie, and hopefully they work together and make a magic shop. Because Catherine can make items, Marie can enchant items, and also their interaction would be hilarious.
Marie can like also forge items. Like that's not out of her.
Yes,
That's
but
not-
have an assistant that is also a bad influence on her kids sounds amazing. You have to think the big picture, eh?
Oh god.
Amazing.
Like that's
Oh my
the plan all
God.
along. Hopefully get even more of a discount because now Catherine is working there as well. Maybe unlock new items they could sell potentially. And also Catherine and the kid interacting would be fucking hilarious. She's gonna be such a bad influence. Holy shit, it's gonna be great.
Oh my god, no.
Yes!
So anyway, we're in the forest, right?
Oh.
So, all right. So you're gonna
Lizzie's-
go. Lizzie's going to the office,
Mhm.
and Kevin is doing things. Izo's cooking, and then Mace. I kind of want to imagine that Mace is just out in front of the door, just like basically being a guard.
It's just standing there like a
Go
statue.
through the door. I have to go like sideways.
That's true. That's true. Very bulky armor.
Imagine accidentally quitting the hall. Couldn't be me.
Has to shimmy his way through the door. So, when you guys are while you are working, sometime after breakfast is
Brexit.
finished. Catherine is going to approach Kevin. Her
Okay.
NPC thing is here somewhere. I know it's here. There we go. Anyway, she's gonna go. She goes like, "Hey, honey."
What? Beast, where? What? Oh, hi.
God damn
She
it.
does. She's still smiling, but she does a face palm. So, you got a minute? I gotta talk to you about
What?
something.
Sure. Kevin
Okay.
just drops whatever tools he has on the ground, make like a huge intent.
Okay. So, I've been thinking about the thing that you said.
Yeah.
About that last when you came back. Everything
Yeah.
about the place in Alden and such, and moving away.
Yeah.
I am 100% down for going into, a big city, moving into a big city that's actually bustling. 100% down with that. There's only one problem.
Being?
You and I are the only ones that can control first skater. I've had problems. I have had problems with farmhands getting injured, sometimes really badly, from him. So, as much as I am down for this idea, fact of the matter is, we can't leave first. Somebody needs to be here to keep actually first skater under control.
Oh, Liz, you missed
So,
it. I think we killed Gator
Here's what
and
you
SOV.
No, I didn't. No, you didn't kill him. You sent him back to hell.
What?
So
I
that's
brought him
normal.
to 0 health points. That's all I care about. Actually, you were there. You got the killing blow.
I did. I was the one who brought him
No,
to
you're
this
right.
zero
All right,
health.
never mind. Back in character. Sorry.
Anyway, so we have to figure out what we're gonna do with him before we can do any major plans like that.
I mean, I figured you'd just take him with you in the new house. I mean, we own it, so there's not like
Okay,
a landlord that can tell us no animals. Just
Okay,
keep
but-
it as a guard goose.
okay, but like,
God, goose.
okay, so based on what you gave me in the title, it's based on what you gave me with the house. It doesn't exactly look like we could get. It doesn't look like a place that we can just park a demon goose out in the front. You get me? And we sure as hell can't leave him in the stables, or a public stable, more or less.
I mean, the other one stays there and it's working out, except when he tries to eat Nathan. But then again, Nathan doesn't get along with any animals.
Okay, yeah,
That's Ezo
that's
pipes
Nate.
up. Wait, where is this conversation taking place?
It's like right by Kevin, so like
Out
it's
in the
out on
fields.
farm.
All right.
Yeah,
he
out in
wouldn't
the
hear it
field.
then.
This goes like, so we need to figure out what we're gonna do. So I need you to figure out how we're gonna handle that first. Once we figure that out, I'm all for leaving.
Do you want me to take
I
him
want
with me?
I want to go back to the big city. I mean, that make things a lot easier, but I don't that's also a lot asking for you given the size of your group. And then that's 2 demon birds that you have to manage.
I see this as nothing but a win. I don't see the downside to that. That sounds like fun. I mean, if we invest some money into the new place, we could probably like build a little garden behind it if there's space, and put up like some sanctified fences so he doesn't break out. Probably. Just put some crosses down, some prayer beads, like spread rice everywhere so he doesn't break out. Oh, actually, I need to show Memphis. Oh my god, he's gonna love New Gator, like Old Gator. Holy shit! Oh, that's a great idea. They can eat rice together and salt.
So
At this point, I think Memphis likes salt more. He seemed very salty last time.
Out of character, I feel that Catherine doesn't understand how large this base is. There's plenty of rooms to keep Evil Goose.
yeah, on the top, not the bottom, and you would not be able to get Demon Goose into the basement.
Why not?
Is that a challenge?
The passageway is way too small. He will not fit in there.
Shit. We can enlarge the passageway.
Reduce person the goose.
Reduced person doesn't work on him because he's not a person.
I would say
Wait,
reduce
does it
animal, but
actually
he's
work
also-
on non-humanoids?
Yeah. No, reduced person and enlarged person does not affect anything that's not a humanoid.
I would say reduce animal, but also Gator is an outsider, so those spells don't work by default.
Ah, fair enough. All right, I'm done.
Yeah, it's humanoid. Yeah, no.
Unfortunate.
Ray, you scare me. I thought you would like disagree with me, like, no, Gator is an outsider. The fact that you don't like say nah, he's not makes you think he's the actual demon. What the fuck? Oh my god.
We're keeping it intentionally vague.
He's a natural outsider like a tiefling.
Yeah. I hope so. It would be amazing. Actual demon goose.
Is he a demon goose or is he not? You decide. What?
Izo's seen weirder. He's not bothered by it.
So, I need you to figure out how we're gonna handle that part, and then I'm all ready to go.
I'll figure something out.
Okay. That's
Also,
all I want.
talking about-
I just wanted to let you know that I listened to what you said, and I've been thinking about it. Okay?
Alright. I should probably get dressed and get a farm manager or something. I'm gonna go to town and hire someone to take care of all of this.
Yeah. It'd be a damn shame to leave all this behind.
We're gonna come back eventually, if it's still there by the time we come back. I still don't trust Medivh. Whatever the fuck his name is, I forgot. Medivh was the guy from World of Warcraft.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him either. I never got along with him whenever it was never. Couldn't be that I was, swiping gold from his coin purse.
I was
be
about
from
to
that.
say, you don't get along with a lot of people, and also people don't get along with people that break into their homes, That's not a thing.
Done that in 7, 5, 4. I haven't done that in the last 6 months.
I thought she was gonna say days or hours.
Last 6 minutes, I went there this morning. Look, the things we ate this morning. I've got them fresh from his house. Yo, holy shit.
Anyway,
Catherine. Holy fuck.
she
Alright,
goes,
I'll get on that.
anyway, that's what I want to let you know. Now, get your ass inside because breakfast is done.
Oh, alright. Kevin reappears in the kitchen because he had food.
Instant transmission.
Yeah, just slowly
Very
fades
cool.
out like a PNG that becomes translucent and appears again sitting on the table.
I just felt like that instant transmission that Team Fortress does where you just Goku disappears with a pop and then appears with
Yeah.
a pop again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like raccoon noise, like raccoon shattering.
Nah, it
Or
should
like
be.
story noise or some weird shit.
Anyway,
Yes. So, Izo made something traditional Chinese-ish dish for breakfast. Meat dumplings. That's right. And they're very delicious. I guess I don't know. I scored a 22. I'd say that's pretty good.
25 is usually like, grand level meals. Anything above 25 means that you're already making like something like amazing. Anyway, Liz, you're going to the guard place.
One second. I'm stepping away for like 30 seconds.
Okay.
So, Liz, you've seen this building before. It's where you got the flyer for the ogre. You see the building on the outside, and you can see a lot of soldiers in the area. And what do you do?
I go straight to the billboard. Is there still the ogre poster over there?
Yes, there is, because nobody's reported this
Okay,
yet.
I'm going to grab the poster, walk to the counter, grab it, and then I'm going to rip it off in half. I'm going to say, your problem is solved.
Well, we're gonna need a bit more than somebody walking up and ripping the poster to prove that. You wouldn't have...
Can we agree? Do you agree who was carrying the things? Well, I'm going to...
They're in Fang's satchel or pack.
Yeah.
Fang and Gator. So they were carrying all the giant stuff because they're big like that. I guess you could have taken the giant breastplate.
Or probably the giant broken mace thingy.
Yeah.
I think that broken grace.
That I was gonna say like that may
Mace
like that.
Like what? Giant broken mace? Hello?
There was a magic mace used sometime after you left.
The
like,
Mace
pretty
of
much right-
Boulders.
Yeah, there was actually a mace magic item. I tagged you like mace. Here's a.
Oh
Here's
no,
a-
I saw that. No, but that doesn't matter. I'll hold this weapon for the rest of the playthrough.
You have a second hand.
Okay.
Second
I'm
hand
going
is
to-
holding it too.
Okay, what I'm going to do is lift my finger, go running outside real quick, then come back again with a giant, a mace that is obviously not for my size, carry it around, and I'm just going to leave it in over the counter, leaving like obviously orc blood and bits over the counter. Is that proof enough?
Okay. So you take the 20 minutes to get back to get back to the house, sort through the stuff, and find something applicable. To and back, and then you just like slam it on the table.
Okay,
So,
is that better proof now?
the guy, kind of like climbs over it as you threw it on the table, like pulls it up and goes like, ugh, yeah, that's proof enough.
Okay, I'm going to lift it with a hand and put it over my shoulder. Because I now have a belt that allows me to do that. Not wield it, but carry it around.
He goes, well, that is a bounty. Well, what do you think? Well, it's a bounty. They took care of the bounty. Might as well get. All right. Hang out. Hold out here 1 second. We'll give you the fee. So they go into the back, and after about 15 minutes, they're gonna put a gold. They're gonna put not a gold, like a wooden chest on the table, and they'll open it up. Inside, you're gonna see what looks like to be about 2,500 gold pieces and about 1,000 silver pieces.
Okay, let me put that into the chat.
It's not a lot. It's not really a lot, but it's the best we can pay you for this. The workers will be the workers on the town will be happy to hear that they no longer have to worry about any further attacks.
Yep, okay. Let me type it and give me the loot. How much money was it?
2,500 gold pieces and 1,000 silver pieces.
2,500. So
2,500.
2,000. Yeah. Why do you Americans use it that way in hundreds? Okay.
It's a good question, but I don't know.
2,500 GP and how many silver?
1,000.
1,000 silver. Okay, I'm just going to take a paper, write it down, grab the money, and check if there's any. Well, maybe I will discuss with my companions about any further quests, but it was way more than we initially thought it was. Those ogres were big guys, and they had better equipment than you would expect from a normal ogre, being idiots and all that.
Well, just because they're idiots doesn't mean that they can't hit you. Doesn't mean that you
What
don't
I
have to
mean
be
is-
you don't have to be smart to swing a.
What I mean is that they had equipment that they shouldn't have. They were using magic potions and stuff.
Great club. Well,
Also,
given
magic.
we've been displaced. Well, given that our bases have been displaced ever since the incident 7 years ago, we're not surprised that a few creatures managed to get their hands on what might have been in our storage.
Yeah. Okay. You said this wasn't a sword. This is clearly not meant for a medium-sized creature.
Now
This is
that
meant for a large guy, and he's
Now that-
enchanted. So that concerns me.
well, that we can't explain, but doesn't matter now. Sounds like they're all dead, and we're not going to be able to get
Very
any.
dead.
So we can't really. If they're dead, it's not our problem. Not anymore, at least.
You should still keep an eye for things unusual like this, because I don't think ogres are supposed to be holding magic weapons made for them like this.
Well, we can keep an eye. Well, we'll do what we can for the to keep an eye out for things like this in the future, but we only have so many guards.
Be sure to fill your paperwork, bud. And with that, I'm going to grab the money. I'm going to lead back towards the farm then. And with that, it's to... Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at or I went to the Discord to write it down, but Sylvan already did it. Lovely. Thanks, Sylvan. Okay. Yeah, I'm going back and just going to go to the farm, I guess. Since everyone is there.
Now, when you get back, when you leave, one of them. Now, when you leave, one of the about to leave. One of the soldiers, like, funny enough, I just remember it being one ogre for a while.
But no, it wasn't one ogre. It was a lot of them.
No, there was like a couple of incidents when these ogres started attacking. That for the longest time, a lot of our guards reported that they were only citing one.
I can assure you that cave didn't have only one. They also had goblins too.
And bugbears.
And bugbears, yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, this is not there, right?
That's not surprising. Goblins and bugbears are
And
pretty common around here due to the lack of security, which we're trying to patch up. It's a little harder to do when most of the infrastructure is down.
I'm going to walk towards the guy, and I'm going to use prestidigitation to paint some eyebrows on him, like angry eyebrows. Okay, now you have a war face. Now you say that with more confidence and actually do it.
It's just like,
mention the Etten.
get this shit off. Get this shit off me.
He's going to get away in 1 hour. Probably you should think about getting more work done around here. While you keep that
Hey
face on.
Roger, nice eyebrows you have there. Shut up, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey!
Jeffrey, no!
I hope you get killed. I hope you get killed rapidly by a kobold.
No! Jeffrey! Wait, does this mean that these guys are gnolls?
No. Anyway, after giving that guy his war face, I'm going to just turn around, grab the money, and leave.
Okay. You return back to the farm.
Anyway.
I just
Izos...
gathered the bounty for the ogre job, and I'm going to start picking around the coins and just going to share them along with everyone
Neat.
here. Because we're going to put coin bag away for Ravalon when we actually see him back again, whatever he's doing. Because he actually participated a lot and helped with that job, so he is actually deserving of one part of the bounty.
You just come back, see Izo like sitting, I guess, on this fence here, just smoking his pipe, and he's like, "Did you find what you needed?"
Yes, I'm going to use catch, and I'm going to throw him like a bag of with his share of money.
He catches it in midair. He's like, "Ooh, jinglies, money, money,
Yeah.
money."
I mean, you weren't in the original group going into there, but you actually helped, so you are entitled to at least a part of the bounty. So
How was
I
I
think
not
that's fair.
in the original group going in there? Huh?
No, like we got the bounty at the town, but you weren't there. We found you along the way, and you helped us, so you are entitled to a part of that bounty. That's what I mean.
Oh, you got the ogre cave way back
Yeah.
when with... Okay, there we go. All right. I thought you were talking about the ice cave for a minute. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh no.
Gotcha. All right, I'm up to speed. Money. Ah! Fucking Kevin. All right. He just puts it with the rest of his money in his mysterious collection of 101 platinum coins. Ooh. Wonder what Izo did to get that.
Boy sucked a lot of Twitch subscribes.
Oh my god.
Conjured Fumos from the ninth circle of the abyss.
Please never do that again.
I will make Fumos of everyone's characters.
May Sunder's mouse IRL.
Please refrain.
No. I did it, the joke wore off. I did it once just to fuck with Violet, and it was great. Anyway, what are we doing now?
Good question. That's why I came back over here. We should find the girl that we found the first time. Where is she, by the way? Catherine should know. I think. Catherine?
Dina, she's hanging up on top of the grain silo. She thinks she's being stealthy.
Oh.
You just see Kevin yelling, "Get down from there!"
Dina at the top's going, no!
Do you even know how to get down from there?
There's a ladder.
Shut up!
I imagine Rin is also there, and she's like the cat that went up the tree and can't get down. Rin would do that.
I have never
Just
seen
sit
a
there, like,
cat.
actually meowing.
I've never seen a cat skeleton in a tree. They'll get down.
I mean, if they fall down, they're not going to stay in the tree after they die.
It's a joke my mom used to say when, you know, you always hear like the firemen come to get the cat out of the tree. And it's like, I've never seen a cat skeleton in a tree, Daniel. They'll be fine. So
does it actually happen? I've never like this doesn't happen in Europe. Does it actually happen at you guys?
It used to be a thing you'd see in sitcoms in the 50s, so it's become a trope. I don't think any fire department would actually do that, but back in character.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd see it on sitcoms like Leave It to Beaver and shit. You know, the old 50s home slice of life kind of shows.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Jinx, you want me a Coke?
No.
Damn.
Anyway. Back in game. So eventually you manage to get everybody back. So eventually you'll get everyone together because, you know, breakfast is going. At this point, Liz is assumably Liz did this while breakfast was basically being served. So, you know, you go in, Liz, to have a very late breakfast.
Cold meat dumplings.
It doesn't matter. I just swallow them all.
Ugh.
Ugh.
What? They're good. They're really good. Who made this?
I did. Well, I had some help, and he pats the massive bulk.
Oh, I
And
see.
and some more help, and he pats Catherine's shoulder. I don't read Dwarven.
Me neither. And I was like just going to swallow another one. These are fucking great.
Please stop.
What?
I thought I don't have any tableside manners. Holy shit.
I imagine he's unhinging his jaw.
Yeah. just
Eating it like an
gobbling
egg.
down something.
So what?
I munch the bread.
So Rebecca will pop up to like the table since everyone at this point is now gathered. So, what's our plans now from here?
Wait for
I
the
mean, I
golem?
can do this another day. I want to go to town and find like a farmhand manager I can hire to take care of the farm once we're gone. Aside from that, we still have the kids' hideout we used to play at, and there's apparently a new entry there we can check out.
Oh,
And
Catherine.
there's
When
still-
Catherine says, it, I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right. You guys wanted to check out that place."
Yeah, and we still have to find. Is Dina around? He looks over his shoulder, like around the room. Like goes to the window, opens the window, looks outside, looks specifically below the window, not that she's like crouching there listening in.
Well, she's not even like trying to stealth. Like when you open the window, you see her there. You basically just see her there, and she goes, "Hey."
Just scowls at her and like closes the window, closes the blinds. Doesn't even say anything.
She opens them. She then opens it like I know where you guys are at this point.
Okay.
He's just gonna look at Izo's gonna look at everybody and is like, are we keeping secrets from each other? Friends don't keep secrets from each other.
Has anyone been able to find a way to get inside of Has anyone been able to find a way to get inside of Mediva's manor yet? Dina will then go, that's actually what I'm looking to talk to her over there with. Catherine's like, huh? Me? Dina will, go, yeah, you, actually. Revlon said that you're kind of you are an expert at getting acquisitions, as he implied. Yeah, I can get a few. I know how to acquire a few things. He also says that you know how to get into places that people aren't supposed to be. Would you mind talking to me for a little bit? Oh boy, oh boy, oh. Are we like planning an op or something? Let's do. All right, I'll come. All right, sure, I'll come out.
Kevin grabs Catherine like a cat, from the pits, walks with her to the window, and just sets her outside. Like a cat you put out your window. There you go.
Oh.
She'll hop down and then close the window, and you'll hear regular girl talk for a little bit, and it'll eventually fade out as they move away from the farm area, and now it just leaves you guys.
Alright, so now that we're no longer being eavesdropped by Dina, looks suspiciously at the door and window. We still need to find Riona.
Yeah.
She's around here.
Who missed?
An old friend.
Ah.
Someone that also went to the hideout we want to go to.
Oh, neat. What hideout?
So we live, most of us lived here as kids, and we have a cool secret little place we used to go to and hang out.
Right.
There were monsters there and a lot of really cool treasure. And Catherine apparently found another entrance in there.
Nathan will raise his hand. Technically, the place that we used to hang out with was actually like a little garden spring area north of town. We didn't know about
right next to there.
No, Kevin's in the opposite. Kevin, that was in the opposite direction.
Kevin looks at the compass Arik gave him. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm so glad I got this now. I can tell directions.
Yeah, you've kind of proven that quite a bit lately. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that what Kevin's trying to say is there was a place that we used to, that Catherine basically was sneaking into. It's part of the ruins of an old underground encampment Dratenia had during the last Vion War. So she found that, and she was basically using that as her little secret place, and she only showed us it during the 2 days before the attack on Alden took place. I guess she's filled me up to date while you guys were out fighting ogres. And basically, there was a part of that underground pathway that led into what looks like the route that led into what I think was another part of the encampment, but it collapsed in on itself. And I guess she found another entryway to get into it. So that's basically the synopsis of what's been going on.
So,
real quick,
yeah,
do you play? I'm sorry. Go.
I don't play any instruments.
Okay.
So we need to find Riona, and if we have the time, we should totally check that out.
Riona's gonna be kind of hard to find. if she doesn't want to be found, she's very good at staying hidden.
Oh, that's a problem.
Well, if she doesn't want to be found, then why are we bothering?
Because
Something-
Dina is also trying to
Because that's
find
our
her.
job now.
Our job is to worry about people that want to be left alone.
Yep.
There's
I guess.
there's reasons that Ravelon wants to find her.
Ah, we're keeping
And we-
secrets. Understood.
And according to him, preferably without the redhead finding out.
Does anyone want to fill me in on what's going on?
So, I think we've told you earlier, but like, Riona is the princess of Kelf Forest.
You explained
that's
this
the
to
idea.
me, the player, but not to Izo.
Yeah.
So, Kelf Forest has like this whole. There's like a bunch of trees and the elves live there, right?
I'm aware.
And Riona is the princess of that place. And she was supposed to get married off against her will. So she did like the trees in Kelford Forest do, and she left. And she's been missing for 7 years. And Dina's trying to find her and bring her back. And we are trying to find her and not bring her back, because that's kind of a sucky thing to happen.
I see. So, if the redhead finds her, she's going to force her back into a political marriage, and we want to prevent two nations from unifying?
Technically, we don't actually know. Well, technically, she wants to send her back to try to. Basically, after the attack on Alden, Riona got displaced and was missing for 7 years, and the Elven nobility, in their usual stubbornness and smugness, blamed Tritania for the lack of security for Riona getting displaced or missing of sorts.
That sounds about right for elves.
Riona, I take it that this girl wants to send her back, mostly just to lessen the tension between the two, not necessarily as a result of trying to deal, not necessarily to marry her off. I don't think she cares about that part. I think she's more insistent on finding her.
Understood. They see this as a major fuck up because their heir apparent died supposedly in this nation. So they're trying to ease relations by returning her. Okay.
Correct. That's the idea. I think the marriage is just going to be. I think the problem that Kevin and everyone else has is the marriage is probably going to be a byproduct of that decision.
And we care about this person? Question.
I mean, Riona's been I've known Riona personally for like over a year when she moved here. Right before she was about to marry the son of the paladin that ran this town before everything fell apart. And
We also used to hang out, and it's fun.
I know for a fact that she would not be on board with this.
Okay, so this is an old friend, and you're trying to save her from a life that she doesn't want.
That's kind of the idea.
Rebecca, are we living in a bad romance novel?
Oh.
Sometimes I wonder. The problem is that it's Riona. She has an innate connection to the wildlands. She's very druid-like. If she doesn't want to be found, Izo, she's very hard to find.
Understood. So I guess the most we could hope for is that she comes to us?
Well, she said she was going to be camping around here because she's just as suspicious of Medivh as we are, and she wants to investigate this herself. So we need to take...
I'm sorry.
Kevin seriously contemplates that.
We're keeping all of our not primary story related stuff to chat. We had to talk about this. So, I'm sorry. That was very funny. Continue.
Anyway, she's just as suspicious about Medivh as we are, and she wants to get to the bottom of this because she didn't want to marry Aaron, but she still thought of him as a good friend.
Aaron?
Aaron was the heir apparent here in Alden. He was the son of a paladin that ran this town, Marcus Arameus, one of the heroes that fought alongside your Dagon Ostermeyer in the war that took place here about 25 years ago.
Yes, yes.
So they were good friends. Before everything went down, they were good friends.
Understandable.
Anyway, the fact of the matter is, Aaron's apparent death, along with Marcus's and then Marcus's wife's estrangement after her husband died, left Medivh in charge. And Medivh was not supposed to be the heir to the house. It was supposed to be Aaron. Riona took that circumstance as rather suspicious.
Well, as far as I see it, there's not really a lot we can do except hope that she finds us, or spend the next 4 days looking for her out in the sticks. Druids like the sticks, right?
Yeah. Anyway, that's the lowdown of it. It's going to be really hard to find her.
I don't suppose anyone has a magic whistle that summons her.
No.
Unfortunate.
So while you guys are talking, Lily is going to finally come into the room, looking like she just woke up. And what's going? Good morning. It's 12 in the afternoon.
Cold meat buns on the table.
Delicious, she'll say, flying over.
Oh, that's right, you can fly.
Oh, and you put them extra high so she couldn't reach. Oh, unfortunate.
What are we talking about?
Apparently we need to looks out the window for the redhead. Looks...
You can still see them rather far. You can still see Dina and Catherine rather far away talking about things.
Well, apparently we need to find an elf princess who's hiding around these parts who's thought to be dead.
Elf princess?
Yes.
I like elves. They're close to Fae.
Of course.
What's her name?
Renanda. No. Wait, that's wrong.
That's completely wrong. Holy crap.
I'm sorry.
Izo.
I know what her name is. Izo's getting it wrong. This is an in-character thing.
I know. He's like, we just said her name. We just said her name.
The sad thing is I do this all the time, IRL. I can't remember names.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my head only has enough space for almost all of the Pokemon. Your name doesn't. There's no space, and your name's not relevant, sorry. I have to remember the entirety of the Kanto Pokedex, my apologies.
I'm sorry, my knowledge is my knowledge is reserved for video game soundtrack lyrics. Anyway, now, green hair. That's what I was told.
Riona,
yes, thank you. I would write that down, but I'm pretty sure the ninja would find it.
Now, when you say Riona, Lily's eyes, just go wide. When you say that.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Riona.
Apparently, she's some princess.
She flies over to you, like almost in the speed of one frame, and then kind of grabs Izo's clothes, like, did you say Riona?
No! Back off!
Throws rice.
This worked on Melphis, it'll work on you! No, he doesn't throw rice. He's just like, oh, what the fuck? Get out of my face! Ah, disgusting.
Did you say Riona? Did you say Riona?
Yes!
Like, the Riona? The one?
Okay,
Please
okay,
back away
Ray,
from the microphone, Lily.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but that was... We have you up loud, because... Oof. Don't do that.
So, Kevin pries Lily off of Izo's face.
She's gripping tightly enough to the point, Kevin, where you actually have to do a CMB versus CMB.
No, don't do it! No, my clothes! Get her off my lapels! She's gonna tear them! I just bought these! Izo's worried what he has in his picture. He's got a gray shirt with a black vest. It's like, no, these are nice. Don't touch them.
All right. Now,
Yes, the
let's be-
Riona, I guess.
Yeah, that one. We know her from a child. Most of us know her from being childhood friends, and she is kind of around here. So yeah.
She goes like, she's around here? The one is around here?
The one?
Okay, that's kind of starting to sound a little bit worrying. Please elaborate.
Okay, Morpheus. Izo breaking the fourth wall.
Wasn't a Morpheus that one game where you have like the imposters and shit? Kevin asks in character.
No.
She goes like, she's here. The one that's been prophesized. She's here.
Of course, prophecies.
Okay, I think it's 12 p.m. It's kind of late. It's time for you to go back to bed. And Kevin starts carrying her out of the kitchen.
I assume she let go of his clothes.
I mean, after a bit, yeah. She goes like,
Okay.
Now when you do that, like, she goes like, no, get off of me. I'm not crazy.
Yep, that's what a crazy person says.
Okay. All right, he squats down like on one knee to talk to Lily face. Actually, she can fucking fly. She can meet him eye to eye. Fuck it. He's like, all right, why don't you tell us what you know?
She goes like, you said Riona, right? There's a girl. There's a girl that's been told of in Fey legend that would be born in Calford with that name.
Okay.
That seems a little sketchy. If there's I could name my kid Riona and have her in Calford Forest. That doesn't mean she's the prophesized one.
But all Fey know who Riona is.
All right.
But do any of the Fae actually know Riona?
Looks at
Yes,
Nathan.
they do. Yes, they do.
Oh.
She says, looking at Kevin with his very straight face, probably the most serious face that she's had this whole time.
Okay.
All right, so, question. Why didn't the other one ever mention this prophecy?
I guess we never asked.
From what I understand, she is a bitch. That's probably something she would do.
Don't let her hear that.
I mean, no.
I will call her a bitch to her face.
I mean, we never really did ask.
Well, that sounds like your fault.
As in, like, well, yeah. Sure, it's our fault that we never asked something that we were never even thinking about at the time.
Yes.
Clearly.
Here's a broad question. Lily, any other prophecies that fit the rest of the party?
Oh, me first.
Do the Tanuki first.
I don't know you.
The what
I
now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't look at me for any of you. I only know about the one.
All right. Well, that solves that problem. Well, do you know how to find her?
Lily will like take a little bit of a walk around for a sec, and then she goes like, "All Fae know who she is, and all Fae can somewhat sense her
Bingo.
because
Jackpot.
Riona is supposed to do something important for us."
Okay, so you can smell Riona's gamer girl bathwater. So can you lead us to her?
She's
Gamer
somewhere
girl?
She's somewhere north. She's somewhere in the forests to the north.
Well, I guess we're taking the lead for this one.
I don't know exactly where, but I know she's somewhere around in there.
I would like to roll a sense motive, because at this point it's suspicious that she knows that Riona's here, but didn't realize until we said it. Like, that's kind of sus, my guy.
I have a
She
flat
can
0.
sense her, but she doesn't know. Like, oh no, the Riona that senses is actually the Riona.
I mean, unless it's one of those things where it's like you have to focus on it. It's like, oh, the pencil I was looking for was right in front of me the whole time because I wasn't really looking for it.
Kevin 100% believes that Lily is
Telling the truth. Yep.
yeah, he can't gauge or sense what she's thinking.
Okay, well,
Well then.
I say, I guess we're taking Lily on this one. Jackpot. All right, little girl. Looks like we're going on a ride.
That sounds like a reference that I don't get right now.
I was being Dante. It's just being silly. I'm stretching.
Well, let's have. Okay, let's go. With my flight, I can find where she's at much easier than any of you anyway.
No! Putting a leash on you.
I still have some bets
That's
left in Rome.
I'm not a dog. I'm an ice fairy.
Yes, but you fly and you're such a spurk. Oh my gosh. He's just like clutching the bridge of his nose, like, oh, children, is this what my mother went through? You cut out. What did you say?
She just looks at Ace like, hey, I'm not a child. Say that again and I'll freeze you.
Okay, midget.
Then she's like, that's better. And hey, wait a minute. Her hands start shimmering with what looks like cold energy.
Not in the house. You go outside and do that. Fairy.
I was about to say, yeah, she's not a duck, she's a midget, starts treating her like an animal. No, you go outside. Bad.
We do that outside. Grabs her by the scruff of her shirt, of her dress, and carries her out. How tall is she?
Like 3 feet.
Okay. So, yeah, he grabs her by their dress and like, outside.
Because she's just kobold sized.
Yeah.
She's
Catherine sized.
Funny enough, she's taller than Catherine.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Picks her up like a cat. No, you do this outside. That
Well,
was
I'm
good.
glad they get along.
He's gets along with everybody and nobody.
The best kind of getting along.
Yeah.
Well, Nathan will looks like, okay, this day can't get any weirder. Sure, we're just gonna follow an ice fairy that can track our friend.
Excuse me, the day just starting.
Oh, you also woke up late, I guess. I've already been working at the farm for like 2 hours or 3 hours.
I'm used to sleeping in. Well, that's not true, I guess. Izo shudders as he remembers his training. I imagined, everybody's seen Full Metal Alchemist here, right?
Kinda.
Imagine Baiken would be like Izumi Curtis.
I haven't seen it at all. Not,
Oh.
Just-
not an ounce of it.
A horrifying teacher.
Yeah,
You're just a housewife. What are you talking about?
No!
If you're looking for a good anime main that's not cringe,
Yeah.
Corey in the house.
Full Metal Alchemist.
The fuck off, Sylvan.
It's very much it's very much cringe. Didn't you hear what happened to Corey?
No.
He's in prison now for soliciting underage people and CP possession. So, yes, it very much is cringe.
Oh, god damn.
Anyway, back in character. Or I guess not, but yeah, I imagine she would be like Izumi Curtis, and she's like, as soon as they meet again, she's gonna punt him in the face with her sandal.
La chancla.
Ugh.
The chunkle. It's a good
Abuela,
one.
no!
It's a good one, main. You might actually like it.
It's pretty good. Usually, I think most animes cringe now that I'm older, but that and Attack on Titan have been pretty darn good. Also, Demon Slayer, really big into that. The story is really good.
Is great.
I didn't think it would be, but that show gives me an artgasm. And the story's actually pretty good. The art, it's so good. The way the water comes out,
Yeah,
it looks
really
gorgeous. Visual treat. Anyway,
So
Anyway.
Ash and Izo are standing in the corner gushing about manga that Izo just put
oh
out.
yeah, they're gushing. And so here
Actually, that
he's...
would make sense because I was raised by a with a lot of Meridian histories and not. And
Yeah.
if Iso is going to talk about that, then I'm going to be nerding out about it because I actually love reading those.
So anyway, this is what
So-
Meridia's like. There are just monsters everywhere, and some of them are actually intelligent. So you see this big spider guy? We have those. They're called Gumo.
Oh,
They're nerding out.
yeah.
Nathan will like, yeah, we have those too. They're called Driders, and they're probably not as friendly.
Okay, these guys eat humans, so they're not friendly, period.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not a human then.
He looks. Nathan's like, you know what? Never mind. We have the same thing, just different name.
Well, I mean, this he's big and strong, but he has a spider head. It looks like a person, so I think they're different. Reverse it. Spider top, human bottom.
That's weird. You're
Yeah,
weird.
it'd be like a
Anyway,
reverse centaur.
I'm gonna go chase after Lily because while you were talking, she just kind of flew out the window.
Shit!
So I'm just gonna.
No! He starts running with... I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Please continue.
Yeah, no, just Kevin say, yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, and just jumps out the window.
Follows suit. It's
Yeah,
like,
thanks for not being specific on that. Nathan will go to Nathan will begin to follow, and as he does, he'll kind of nudge Mace on the shoulder, like, "Hey, Mace,
Yes.
we're going. We're gonna go after an elven. We're gonna go search for an elven princess. You want to come with?"
Elves. And what are we gonna do with her exactly?
We're just looking. Let's just say it's something Ravelon's been wanting to do for a while now, and we actually now have a lead, supposedly.
perhaps.
No. Me and Ravelon are supposed to go and get his hammer from the blacksmith shop. Oh wait, no. That's Ash. That's Ash.
I did that a long time ago.
No, but keep in mind Mace saying something like that out of the blue is completely within his character so far.
Okay.
That is fair.
Makes sense.
Remember he confuses who Ravelon is all the time.
Confuses everybody.
That's true.
So anyway,
I mean, well, yeah, of course I'm going to go, although I still didn't get those orcs. It is still on the list.
Okay, I'm not going to mention anything anymore.
real quick, I assume we're taking Lily on this journey as our NPC?
Yeah. You can.
Or can we take Lily as the Bloodhound and bring Cassin along?
You could. There's no telling whether or not you'll actually run into anything.
That's true. I'm just trying to fill out the party of people because we're down a couple members.
As Ray said, Nathan already joined in.
That's fair.
So I think Lily, Nathan, and I guess because she was in the talk, Rebecca's actually huge friends with Fiona, that she would follow along suit. So I
Sure.
guess Nathan and Rebecca would be our
Nathan, Rebecca, and
replacement
Lily
buddies.
are here for us. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. All right. Got me thinking about old people. Izo is getting Fang ready with the pack and saddle. I assume he's gonna look to Kevin like, I assume you guys have horses here?
Kevin whistles and Gator comes running along. Both of them.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
You get to see Gator the first, and it's the demon goose.
He looks odd, yet strangely familiar, as if I fought him in another place, in another time.
Can OG Gator roll and intimidate?
That was out of character.
Can Gator roll for Devour Soul?
Not yet.
And yet,
That actually is a
Bull.
thing you can teach your Eidolon, by the way.
Bold of you to assume that I have a soul.
And by the way, yes, I do plan to play Kevin again as a summoner with Gator as his Eidolon. It's a Shadow Eidolon.
Go potty!
Yeah, fuck you!
Anyway,
anyway.
Since she can sense, she doesn't have to hear shit, right? Here you go. I found it on the Shamisen. She's from that game, right? Sorry, Lily. I'm Cernos from that game, right? The Bad Apple game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although
I don't know.
That remix of that song is like
I have no fucking
from
clue.
from the game is like from the game and not from the game at one time, because it's like it plays to the same tune as another song, but then they just completely redid it.
I don't know. I have no clue. I don't play. I know nothing about it besides people hate it or love it.
I unfortunately
there you go. He'll play that ditty.
I am unfortunately required to love it because that's like the only content my viewers on YouTube care about. So
well, I mean, you found your niche, so it's fine. But that's the ditty he'll play as they travel, because she's from that franchise. Yay!
You play it somewhat decently.
Well, I haven't rolled for it, but it's fine. I'll take a 10 on it.
What's your 10? What's your result?
Oh, I guess I'll roll for it then. Don't fuck me on this. Never mind. I gotta stop saying that every time I get a the tuning's still not right.
2 strings break.
They're silk.
They break.
Damn it.
You rolled a 1. You somehow found a way to break them.
Have you tried to break silk, Ray? It's fucking hard.
Well, he did it.
God damn.
So nat 1s have a critical failure. Got it. Well, good thing I got extra strings.
Oh, you do?
What guitarist doesn't have extra strings in their case?
A good question.
Exactly. Those pockets in the guitar case are for a reason. They're to carry all your shit. Extra picks, extra knobs, stuff to take care of the guitar, which is what you do.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I broke silk strings.
What the fuck?
My Shamisen
Yeah, apparently
broke.
that's the thing that he can do
He's
now.
retuning it right now.
Ray?
Yeah.
Because you mentioned how about I take Gator with me, can I actually take both of them with me? Like one is like a companion, the other one just tag along?
You could do that if you wanted to.
Okay, I'm bringing both of them for maximum chaos. I will not apologize if someone gets eaten by either.
Okay. You don't have horses on your farm?
I mean, it's a farm for, we sell produce and like milk and wheat, and we have a couple of chickens that lay eggs. You cannot exactly have a horse make something that you can sell. That's not how that works.
Glue.
We have glue. We make that from trees and plants, you barbarian. And that's coming from me.
I'm worried that the others have to walk.
I have 2 birds, okay? And just for the record, because I just said birds produce eggs we can sell, neither one of them lays eggs.
Are we sure about that?
Oh no, are
I
we?
hope neither one of them does.
Yeah, that will be a biological disaster if any of them does.
Now,
Dealing with one is already bad enough.
Now you start following Lily in a direction north of town to try and figure out where she is heading. And for 2 hours, everything seems roughly about normal. However, once the second hour starts, however, some weird stuff starts happening. Do I have that?
Elaborate.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
And shivers down.
Red sun over paradise.
Mouse, I fucking hate you. You know I like that song, and you know I will sing it.
Yeah, no.
You know I will start singing it. I hate you.
I love you too, baby. Mwah.
Yeah, that's right, Ray. You don't reciprocate that kiss. You're mine. You would never cheat on me.
Sylvan, I love you,
Damn
baby.
it, Ray.
Mwah.
I'm not
Yeah,
legal.
I'll happily cheat on you, though, Ray. Mwah!
Oh my god, what is this?
Okay, good. I don't feel bad anymore.
Hey, ladies, calm down. There's plenty of me to go around, okay? Everyone can have some.
Amazing. Let's go. Alright, so what weird happens? Also, Lizzie and Maine are not in the call, or in the roll 20.
I'm not.
Right, I
No.
No, you're
Am I
not.
desynced? Let me reload.
You would
Lizzie is not. Neither is
no,
me.
no, he's not.
Oh, okay.
Lizzie is actually not.
So it probably kicked me at some point because now I'm trying to reload it and god damn it, roll 20. What the hell? I am again.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
here.
you're here.
Let me.
Yeah,
I gotta
was
go back
checking
and
Discord.
reload all the way.
I was checking Discord a little bit while I wasn't there, so I didn't notice.
Well, we weren't making any rolls. It's fine. But you missed, like, we were keeping our off chat conversations in character, but not prevalent conversations. In the thing. So you missed a lot of goofing around.
Yeah, not really.
Anyway,
Whew.
get this back up.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Lily,
Are we there yet?
Lily, you know
Are we
how
there
far
yet?
we are, right?
Are we there yet? Are we there
Is she
yet?
around somewhere? Lily?
I mean, at this
Lily?
point, Izo's doing it because Kevin's doing it. Like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Lily?
How about
Lily!
now?
Are we there
Now,
yet?
about 2 hours, like I said, after the 2 hour mark, you guys start noticing something particularly weird going on. The day that you're heading over there starts get, or like the day all around you starts getting very dark per se. Like everything around you starts getting a little darker than normal.
I see.
Bro, Raggy.
This is what happens if people keep getting up so late. I get up every day at 6 and I'm out at maybe 30 minutes afterwards. And people just sleep till noon and now it's already nighttime again. God damn it.
There. Oh, there it is. It's up top.
Eventually, by the third hour of travel, it's night.
Well then.
Even
Are we there yet?
Kevin says, but a bit more worried.
It's dark. I didn't bring a torch. Did you bring a torch?
It shouldn't be dark. That's the problem.
No,
Yeah,
I thought.
you didn't bring my torch back. have
Kevin starts looking through like all of his bags and is like, wait, give me a second. 50 minutes later. No, still haven't found one.
It would have given it back after they left the cave, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It's been a couple of days. Yeah. Okay, good. I thought we ran into a time warp, or I just lost track of time.
No. No, it was midday when we left. It shouldn't be night.
Spooky.
Holy fuck, I have so much garbage. I don't have anything that makes light. Holy shit, I just realized that's bad.
You can see in the dark. You don't need it.
Yeah, but Kevin has so much shit on his utility bag, but he doesn't have a
actually-
single
I mean-
basic torch.
He actually can't see in the dark. He has low light vision.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
The
good thing
only
it's not
one,
pitch
in
black.
fact, the only one who can see in the dark right now is Mace. But even for him, the fact that it went from midday to like, middle of the night, probably even for him is a little concerning.
Should it be for everyone here?
Well, if I was a druid, I'd hide. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
If you were a druid, what?
Well, I Biggs hasn't been
Me-
talking a lot. If he wants to
do some role play, go for it.
I don't feel like it.
Okay. Well, if I was a druid, I'd pick a spooky perpetual night forest.
It's not real. Yeah, that's not Riona at all.
Oh. Lily, where are you leading us?
I don't know. In the direction where you're headed, we're supposed to go.
Are you kidding?
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. He's
Are
searching around his
you
pack for something to
know?
throw at her.
You're supposed to know the way. Who are you? Me? How did we get lost?
It's night. This is just the way we're supposed to be going.
It is not night. I gotta hydrate.
I'm pretty sure it's not night.
Kevin looked at his compass as if it was a clock. Yeah, it's not night.
Kevin, that's
That is a
okay. Never
compass.
mind.
Whatever.
Well, I guess we keep on walking.
Now, after a half hour, Kevin does see what looks like a. You eventually emerge from a clearing into the forest, and you will eventually come upon what looks like a small campsite.
Is anything suspicious about the camp?
I mean, from what you see on the outside, like it doesn't look to be any bit suspicious.
But
It just looks like a normal camp. There's really nothing more to say.
Kevin looked at his birds like, one of you can probably like sense evil shit. Is there anything evil here?
The birds do bird things as they the birds do bird things as they just look around the area. Some sniff on the ground, but they don't actually do anything because they're not intelligent, because they're not fully intelligent yet.
I like that you added yet.
Yet. That's the disturbing part.
Well, fair enough. Well then, shall we approach?
Can we have the paladin look for any sussy baka stuff?
yeah, I guess I can start trying to use
Kevin-
detectable from a distance.
Kevin goes like, alright, why did I ask the birds?
The birds are not paladins.
Okay, but do these look like normal birds?
Kind of leans over, looks at the
Still
axe
is
beak.
60 feet, right?
Kind of.
60 feet. So 60 feet around you, Liz, you detect no evil.
Okay. I detect no evil in that area, but we need probably to get closer to see if that's actually the case.
I'm so glad you volunteered to go first, Ash. That's so brave of you.
I'm not going to elaborate for it. You'll find out later. Uh,
You didn't say
So-
anything.
anyway, I guess I start moving forward. Oh, also preemptively, I'm going to, before I get forward, I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself just to be sure. With that, then I'm going to start walking forward using Detect Evil to see if I find anything of the sort.
Okay.
So, do I detect anything yet?
No, you detect evil as you're going in there.
I
Uh-oh.
mean, not yet.
I gotta get rid of
If
the...
there's any.
these
Actually, Ray,
things.
that's wrong. He does detect two evil presences.
Well, yeah.
Both are vaguely to our side.
Aside from Gator and other Gator, yeah, but you don't detect any other presences in the area.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Now it's rather dark. Now it is rather dark out, so keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. All right. Alrighty then.
Alrighty. Night vision for mace. feet. Liz's vision.
Nope, there we go.
So should not have that. So and then Kevin, who also only has so much vision. Hey, Maine, you should probably log in now because there's tokens. We're like setting up a map.
Tokens.
Maine?
Muted, sorry.
Bingo!
Bingo!
There we go.
Now all I need to get an actual bingo is Sylvian tells an unfunny joke.
Where's your? I'm still waiting on the official S4 bingo card.
Yeah, I'm lazy, so yeah, tomorrow I'll do it. Tomorrow I'll tell you I'll do it tomorrow. There you go.
Well, anyway.
Loaded.
Izo stumbles forward. He's got a hand on Ash's shoulder, like, guide
Okay.
me. I'm blind.
Vanish into the dark.
Fear of the dark.
You guys can start doing things.
Can I make a perception check first and foremost?
Unnecessary
Sure.
perception checks.
The fuck you! I'm trying to look. I'm trying to see, so it's actually appropriate.
Is it actually though? Is it
I've
though
rolled
actually
for-
necessary?
I
Okay.
see Jack and shit, and both of them don't like me.
Kevin tries to take a look around, but it's surprisingly very dark in this
Wow.
area.
Today is just fucking me over. I'm getting
Are you
all the
okay?
bad rolls out of the way today.
Should I use cast light?
You can do that,
Yes.
and you didn't because.
Or we're trying to be sneaky about this, or we're trying to
I
go
think
for it?
I think this is a tree.
Yeah,
Well-
this is 3.
Want to point out, just keep in mind, Liz, this is as far as like this arrow, Liz. This is as far as Izo can see.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got a hand on Ash's shoulder, so wherever Liz or wherever Ash goes, Izo goes.
I should be able to see twice as far as Iso because I have low light vision. But
Yes, but there's not. Yes, if there's a source of light, there is no source of light right now.
okay, should I actually use the light spell then?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use light on my weapon,
Okay.
and I'm going to lend Iso back the torch and tell him that you just got money from the bounty. You should get one of these.
I
And
should.
gives him his own torch back.
That's way better.
I guess we start approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation.
So, Mace, you approach into the darkness, and you can actually see what looks like a camp. Looks like that there was a camp.
I see remains of a camp.
Hmm.
What do you guys do?
I'm going to check inside the tent and see if there's something inside it. You go and check
Loot?
this other.
Hello, anyone here?
Hi. Oh, that was in character. Yeah.
Now, after a few minutes, while you guys are going around, you'll hear a noise come from this tree.
Let me zoom out. What tree?
This tree.
Oh, this tree. Okay.
And you'll hear a very familiar voice say, like, Ash, Kevin, is that you?
Maybe. Are you
No,
here
I'm
to
just
hurt us?
no negative. I'm just a meat popsicle.
Do you identify as human? Negative. I identify as a frozen meat popsicle.
I love that movie.
I don't
I
know
just
that
watched it
movie.
last night. It's very good.
I feel like Maine was going to say something and you guys completely interrupted him.
No, I wasn't.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't even see his ring light up.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention to Discord. I have I have Twitch open, and then I have
Yeah.
Roll20 open. I can't.
So Kevin approaches the tree. Hello?
As you do, you see a rope go down, dangle down from the tree, and you see two familiar faces sliding down. One dressed in what more looks like more ninja garbs. The other one in more wildlands outfits.
Oh, hi you two. We've been looking for you.
They slide down like, what have you got? What are you guys doing? How did you guys find us?
Kevin points to Lily and's like, yeah. How does that work again?
Lily will float down and go like, it's her. It's really her. Kevin.
Oh yeah, so this is Lily. We found her in an ice cave and kind of more like just took her because
Apparently picking up strays is something they do.
that includes you technically.
Yes, that's why I said it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, well, as you say that, like Lily can say, it really is. It really is the chosen. It's really the chosen one. And Rihanna will like, what? Excuse me?
So apparently you're the chosen one. She wouldn't elaborate any further until we met you.
Apparently,
So
yeah. Finish.
Yeah.
It's the chosen one of the Fae. The one that Great Fairy has been talking about all this time.
So you are the
Oh,
chosen of the Fae now.
Oh, now there's a great fairy. What other secrets have you been keeping from me?
Nathan holds up his hand like, actually, we know. Actually, that one is like something we know about already. That wasn't like, that's not a secret she's been keeping.
No one told. He's very upset. No one told me anything.
We just met you, though.
I mean, hey, if you want a cool secret, both of those birds are actually demons, I think.
I mean, I could just look at them and feel that, but anyway.
What are you guys doing?
Cool.
Hey, Riona, not to interrupt the conversation or anything, but do you know why it's suddenly really dark out right now? No, we don't. That's why me and Alexia were hiding for the time being. We don't know what's going on.
Well, we should probably like head out and try and get out of here. Because this is really not pleasant. So aside from Lily wanting to meet you, we actually were gonna talk to you about things. So do you know that like the government is looking for? I mean, yeah, of course you do.
Yeah,
But there are people around this place that are looking for you.
Around this place?
Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I didn't invite one of them to my farm, but I invited one of them to spend time at my farm.
It's another.
So yeah.
Can I just say, why are there so many ninjas here? It's.
So do you remember when that one Meridian manga came out? It was called something like Noodle Soup or something. The one with the blonde kid with the weird face.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
been really popular here.
Oh, that explains it. Okay. I did not think I'd run into this many Meridians or Meridian culture outside of Meridia. It's been quite a culture shock.
I am not Meridian.
That is plain to see.
I am not. I am merely using the techniques that have been taught to me by Riona's family.
Right, but it's like.
But they're from Kelford. What?
Okay, so imagine if you went to another country and they had a bunch of Elvish culture there, like people trained in Elvish swordsmanship. That's just.
Do you think that you're ninja? Do you think ninjutsu practices and everything is just a meridian culture?
No, but like, well, ninjutsu specifically,
do.
yes, but
Ninja,
Being-
it is not. So please stop assuming.
never.
Alexia looks at you like, we are not going to get along.
Oh, we'll get along great. You'll once you get to know me, it'll be fine. I'm just a sardonic piece of shit. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what that means, so I will go a different direction with this conversation.
Now,
So,
as
aside
you-
from people looking for you, Riona, you wanted to go and check out Medivh, right?
That's why I was here. I've been scouting
Yeah.
around the manor. But
So,
while we were
Kevin-
camping here and discussing about our plans concerning this celebration he's doing, suddenly all the light just disappeared from the area. It looks as if it's night, but it can't be because it was midday only a couple of hours ago.
I mean, that's usually
That's
how
weird,
the day
the other
works, but I agree.
If
Now,
it
as you
was
guys
a
are-
darkness spell, my weapon wouldn't be shedding any light then. So
As
this
you guys are
probably
talking, you guys start hearing bats. You start hearing a lot of them.
It's Batman.
That doesn't sound too pleasant. We should probably talk about what we want to talk a little bit later. For now, everyone get ready. I think there's something coming our way.
Moo.
Now, as you guys are saying that, you guys start hearing around you. You start hearing what looks like the trees. You start hearing some brush and trees, shake and shake violently.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
And
I was
then
adding sound effects.
all around you, you hear and then you hear a very twisted voice around you.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
One of them going like, "There she is. We found her. After all the time searching, you've made it hard for us to find you. But thanks to these fools, they've led us right to you. The one whose blood is demanded by Azal.
There's that name again.
Your sacred blood will be perfect upon his altar." And you guys can feel like there's some. You guys can't see anything right now, but you can definitely feel like there's things around you coming after you, and I need initiatives.
Bitchin'. Let's go.
Okay, I'm glad I cast the shield.
Yeah. Well, mage
I'm
armor.
I'm also gonna need
Mage armor, sorry.
I'm also gonna need you guys to do perception versus stealth.
Okay. Let me speed the
Oh
blue
yes,
bar.
perception. That roll we are good at.
Natural 20, baby!
So, natural 20. It has been decided. Kevin can hear something clearly moving.
That is my initiative.
Oh, that's your initiative?
Perception. Natural 20, let's go. The natural 17, 12, baby! 17.
14 for perception.
My initiative not rolling on roll 20. What?
So perception 17, Gator has 23, and I suppose like the actual Gator has like 59, 60, 100 or something.
Give 1 second. I'm going to refresh this because the dice roller from the sheet is not working.
Also, this is probably something I should ask the
It's better.
party. I wrote it earlier in the text chat. Should we retroactively rename Gator the Mount to Croc or something so their names no longer get mixed up? Like
No.
keep Demon Gator, be Gator.
No,
No,
I like
let
that
it-
there are two gators.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so
Sad
Um,
face.
It says you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Yeah,
So,
so
you
you
still haven't placed the initiative turn order, Ray, so
It's-
it's not valid yet.
just type it in. It's all right.
Yeah, I see the turn order, but I don't see tokens yet. Already.
Yeah, he's doing that now.
just give him some time. He has to do
Yeah.
so much shit. Since
Being a
none
DM
of
is
us,
stressful.
None of us
being a
probably
DM
don't-
is like I know like some of the like people I know like people like complaining like is like man like being like playing D&D is hard. It's like yeah, how do you think the DM feels?
Yeah, I can't be a DM. I tried. It's really difficult. I can't do anything but one shots. But
Let
anyway,
me take a minute to bitch about Vilas, who is currently in my chat. So while we were sailing our ship last Friday, he didn't have the enemy ship map prepared because we made a random ass decision to ram and board the enemy pirate ship. So now we can have two ships.
I'm gonna have to like mute you for a second because I have other things going on. Hey, guy, Maine, and who else hasn't rolled yet? Maine and Ezo, your initiatives are still not on the board.
Yes, they are.
I don't see. I have the turn order. Maine still says 0, and Ezo still says 0.
Oh, I tried to type it in and did that thing.
Mine's
There we go.
17.
I see.
so Virus is in chat right now.
Oh, well, he says he's watching. I bet he's just lurking, but no, it's fine. The point is that you can't predict your player's move every time, so he had to quickly make an enemy battleship map. I guess he expected us to sink it and not be lunatics and ram it.
And you guys were lunatics and rammed it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn. Beatrice says, damn. Imagine Vilas not having ship ready for boarding an SOV. I'm sure he wouldn't do that again. See, I'm playfully mocking him because it is stressful. You can't 100% predict what crazy actions your players will make.
The 2%. All right. What was your guys' perception rolls?
17.
17.
I mean, I don't plan out my D&D sessions because one, I suck completely at them,
yep.
and I just fucking improv everything.
I had a 14, so less than Kevin.
Tends to work out usually. Like most of the shit I do in our one-shot mini adventures is just improv.
Yeah, it's DMing is not easy to do because you have to be.
Yeah, especially if you don't get along with your players. That kind of sucks.
Well, with that, you just choose. Well, with that, you just choose players that you know you can get along with. All right, total perception checks, please, from everyone, one at a time.
17.
Yeah.
I say one at a time, and Liz talks, shaking my head.
Oh,
Liz, perception. Liz catches someone and denies them. Liz knows that there is people in these directions and catches them even with the dark and doesn't see where they are but knows they're there and denies them a surprise
two
round.
of these guys farther than I know the general direction. Okay. Let's leave it at that.
That's a good one. Maine, one of these days you and I have to sit down and watch like the actual Monty Python like you've watched Holy Grail, you got to watch like the actual like Monty Python. I've been having Bill.
I don't think that I do.
I have had Villas watching it, and he's been laughing so hard. All right.
I would say something, but I'm not like Shadow the Hedgehog right now.
Kevin, British classic British humor is really good.
Symphony of the Night, I approve.
Kevin,
yeah,
you're
it's such a good game. Kevin is going to just go and say, "Watch out!" and he's going to get next to Leona and prepare an attack action.
By the way, who do you want to fight? By the way, who do you want to fight, or do you want to fight with alongside you guys?
I'd say Rebecca.
Well, Lily's already here.
Well, I mean, you can just choose now. Right now, I hear one for Lily, one for Rebecca. I'm not going to do anything.
Rebecca's fine. Let's get those bonuses.
Just play X to put it in the same spot.
Oh, good. You probably won't. Oh, good, because you're probably going to need them.
I'm excited about every encounter. Fuck you. Bam! Got him.
I'm not apologizing.
I can't say it on stream.
Ninja.
And you know what? That's more intimidating than anything I could have said.
I can't. I may be a level 99 racist master, but I
I am a level 99 grape collector.
level 99 German.
Okay, Germans would just kill them. They wouldn't do that.
That's fair. So that guy's acting, then it's me.
All right, one guy. All right, somebody is able to, I believe, see something over here. It's within someone's vision range.
All right, I didn't move him. That's Gator's vision. I didn't move him, so I'm just gonna say Gator's gonna hold his action, I suppose.
Okay. You guys all, and then perception checks again, please. Again, for something else. The first time was to deny them a surprise round. The second time is for something
Kevin
else.
rolled a 9.
Yeah, what is today, man?
Ash, once again, you made it. You got at least a 20. You hear what sounds like some chanting come from this area. Okay. It is now. All right. Oh wait, that's the wrong token. All right, I'm just gonna switch the initiatives because I did the wrong actions.
Amazing.
Being a DM is hard, guys.
I know.
Ezo, you're up.
I kind of know.
Gonna stand here next to the queen, I guess, or princess, heir apparent, and smack myself and cast shield, and then hold a turn. Or I guess that's my standard action. I'm not gonna rage so I can see people.
That's a game. Symphony of the Night is a game that Maine should play since he's played Hollow Knight.
Very good. Let's pop that up.
Mace, you're up.
Right. I mean, I don't know where to go. Weird. Basically,
What is this called?
yes. Oh, there's a guy.
What you see, Mace, since it's within your vision range and you can actually communicate something, is you see what looks like a very pale humanoid with somewhat gray, with grayish skin, long black hair, and fangs coming from his mouth.
All right, I get over here and I go full defense.
Okay. Rebecca is going to start and inspire courage. I have to check where she is. Let's check and see what she can, what her inspire courage is right now. Okay, so it's only +1 right now. So right now, everyone has a +1 to attack and damage and a +1 against saves from fear.
I will need those boosts. I'm rolling like shit today.
All right.
All right. You guys hear some magic, what looks like some magic chanting coming from this direction, and you see a woman emerging. Well, some of you guys probably see her.
Okay.
You definitely heard chanting coming from this direction. Ash, you're up.
Oh, okay. I am going to. Okay, I see this girl over there. Let me see my range. Okay. I will have to move over here. I'm going to go with a battle cry, and I'm going to preemptively cast shield on myself. And my classic action: buff everyone, defend myself.
Question: do these stack? Or these? What kind of morale bonuses are these?
Morale bonuses doesn't stack with morale bonuses.
Okay. So she's already giving a +1 to our attack.
Is it a morale bonus or is it a competence bonus?
Competent. It should be a competence bonus, but
Then it does stack. With
So then
morale.
+2 to hit and +1 damage. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. So they all stack.
Sorry, I needed to know for how to roll my stuff.
It is now Kevin's turn. Kevin, back up at the top.
Can I chop? You know what? No, I'm gonna be a cheeky cunt about it. Kevin looks over to Gator. He raises his hands and screams, "Biggest! Dickus!" And Gator becomes so huge.
Oh no.
T-Rex noise like cleric beast screeches, let's go.
The one thing we didn't need.
And Kevin is not going to move, and that is a standard action. So now Gator is going to start stomping around. Tokyo, Japan, like a big playground, but suddenly Batman came out of the cave and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. He's going to walk up to this boy and he's going to fucking chomp him.
Okay.
Does anyone still know that song that I just sang on now? I feel old. That is a 23 to hit for 16 damage.
That misses.
Oh shit. Gator chants to demonic, you will regret that.
The creature, the people's turn. This guy will come over here and he'll take a swig of something. Actually, that's the wrong symbol. The other one, however, is going to crack his knuckles and he's going to punch Gator twice. Where is the symbol? Am I like dumb?
I mean, yes, but what?
No, you finished that fucking statement. You don't stop. You don't get to stop mid-sentence, sir.
I love you, Ray.
I love you too. I'm cheating on you, Sylveon. Sylveon, 24 on Gator.
That hits. Also, fuck you, I'm into that shit.
Okay. Natural 20, confirming on Gator.
Does he have reach? Oh fuck, I have reach, I should have said it. Oh well.
Oopsie poopsie.
Confirm that Gator has an AC of 20.
That's going to
That's
confirm. So, he's going to hit you twice with what looks... He's going to slam into Gator twice. Which will deal a total of not a lot of damage. Or not too much damage. So Gator's going to take 21, but Gator also needs 2 fortitude saves.
Minus 21. Fortitude save for Gator. First one's a 9. The second one is a 13, so I guess both those fail.
The first one passes, the second one fails. Gator takes 2 negative levels.
Stop, the first one's a 9, the second one's a 13.
Oh. Right, because you have 2 things.
Yeah.
Alright, it went
That's why I
from...
called them out. So a 9 and a 13.
Alright. Correction, 4 negative levels.
What happens if you have more negative levels than actual levels? You die, right?
Yeah. How much hit die does Gator have?
He is level 5.
How much hit dice does he have for being an animal companion?
Let me quickly check. He's a 5th level animal companion. I think he's dead.
Does it depend if it's like a energy permanent negative level or temporary, or
Oh
as
shit!
long as
Oh shit! If Gator takes one more negative level, he's dead.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
It is now Izo's turn.
I can't see shit.
Also, do you not have to roll for those? Do you just get -2 negative levels for every failed save?
For vampire slam attacks, you get 2.
Damn. He's going to hold his action. Mace's turn.
Mace, you are up.
I get to this guy and
What are you trying to do? Sunder attempt. 30.
Sunder.
All right. This guy does have. This guy is wearing armor.
Was wearing armor.
Yeah, was wearing armor. You do get your Sunder attempt.
Damn
So
right.
that is a total. So how much damage total? Once per round. Oh, okay. Hard cap. Okay, so then Gator just has 2 right now.
What do those do again? Try it to me, so keep going with things. But actually, I
Okay.
found it. Never mind.
How much damage, Main, did you deal?
How much damage it says over there?
Is there anything extra I should know?
Anything extra?
Any extra damage that I should be aware of? All right, what armor is he wearing? Okay. Oh wait, hang on, Main. Don't worry about it. I already see what the Sunder damage is already way over what you need.
Yeah, like there.
Well, like last time there was guys with breastplates, and one of them was able to tank it. But these guys have chain shirts, so you break it, you get your trip attempt. Main, you get a trip attempt. You broke his armor.
Oh right, forgot about that.
There you go.
Yeah.
You trip him. All right. It is going up to Rebecca's turn. I don't think I fully... Oh, shit. I didn't fully level her. But that's okay. She's still got stuff that she can use. But, right now, given that, people are a little in the dark, it probably makes more sense if she tried to alleviate that. Looking up. Where is her stats?
Well, while he falls
Found
about,
it.
I need to use the restroom.
Okay, found it. She's gonna cast Dancing Lights.
I just realized something. What
Mhm.
is the AC of Vampire Boy? Because Gator rolled a 23 and missed. I forgot to add the +2 from performance.
Well, it's actually a +1, but +1 would have hit.
Next time, it's on me for not paying attention.
All right. So for her turn, as I said, Rebecca is going to cast Dancing Lights. And as soon as I find an appropriate Firefly, and as soon as I get some Firefly tokens, that'd be flies. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So, emits light. And then, should make sure that Lizzie has the appropriate low light. Is now okay. It is now the girl. It is now the red girl's turn. You guys should have a better field of view now. Okay, this is where she'll cast
Probably.
it. The girl is going to do a chant, and she's going to cast something. Yep. That's perfect. All right, everybody, reflex save. Except Gator. Everybody but Gator and Mace.
Okie dokie.
Are we getting fired?
Kevin's at 22.
Kevin's got 22,
23.
23. Everybody but you're out of range for this main.
All right, fair enough.
20.
So Izo failed, and then everybody else passed.
So then your wait, so then your reflex be higher? You should add your dex modifier and your character base dexterity to, or base save to that. So it's only +5.
It says
that's
under
Wrong. Your dex based. How can you that know?
because I only have a +3 because I'm not raging right now. Sixth level, I get a +2 reflex save.
Oh wow, Blood Rager has. Oh, Blood Rage. Okay, that's why Blood Rager has terrible reflex save progression.
Yeah, they really do.
They don't have. Normally barbarians do, but Blood Rager seems to have lost that.
Oh,
That's why it's so.
Yee.
No,
Unfortunate.
Nope, he's right. Liz, like that's actually what it should be. Rebecca also failed.
At least I'm not alone.
All right, Liz, you take 4. Liz, you take 14. Kevin, you take 14. Izo, you take 28. Rebecca takes 28. Rebecca looks really bad. It is now Ash's turn.
Okay.
Rebecca does not look like she can take another blast like that, Liz, or she will die.
I don't have as much healing as Raul. I only can heal her for 1d6. I'm going to tell her to retreat.
What, into the darkness of the vampires? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Go
Yeah.
into the tent.
Yeah, going to the tent.
She's kind of stuck here, unfortunately, Liz.
God damn. Okay.
We should have taken Lily. At least if she died, nobody would have cared.
Lily would take more damage. Wait, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say Lily would just take more damage from that.
You know what? I'm going to actually take cover with the tent. And
Okay.
I'm going to start casting Enlarge Person on myself. If I break the tent, then that's another problem. But I need some protection to actually be able to cast this spell, because we will probably be needing the damage.
All right. What are you trying to cast?
Enlarge Person. While taking cover.
Really bad idea to try to cast a spell with the person who casts a spell is going to try to do a spellcraft check to identify.
I already covered myself inside the tent.
You still a large person.
I'm not in her line of sight. That's why
It has verbal components. You've been able to do that. You've been able to do this on bad guys. It's reasonable that a mage can do it on you.
I mean, even if that doesn't really matter.
Let me
Unless they
guess. She
can-
has Reduced Person prepared, because that's a spell that you normally prepare.
No, she just goes before you. She should probably throw another fireball.
Yeesh.
Oh shit, that was a
I
fireball.
was about
Okay.
to say, it's not like that actually matters, Lizzie. He cannot counter spell because it's a prepared action. By the time he prepares it, you are large. There's like, aside from Reduced Person, which he would do anyway if you are large, there's nothing he can do about it, so that check is literally meaningless. Calm.
Okay.
Like, actually.
Sorry,
there was
I got
no
traumatized.
I got traumatized with the Kevin, you are up now.
Kevin will see this person over here. Can I charge them?
Sorry, I looked away from the screen for a sec. Yeah, those logs are not in your way.
Alright, I shall proceed to do so. This is a charge. Yeah, this is just a charge with Raging and Thunderstrike. It's not the full thing, but anyway. So let me quickly.
Not the full thing. It's not the full thing, you say.
You don't get to use the fucking.
Funny how like when I'm ready to use it,
I am not riding on Gator,
okay.
so I cannot actually do the full thing. So fuck you. So where's Lance charge? There we go. So that is at a +2 and will deal no damage because it missed.
Unfortunate.
That is one use of elemental strikes gone. Gator is going to be a smartass and he's just going to Caw! I'm gonna grab your legs, bitch! And he's
Kevin has a +4 to this attempt. That succeeds. You trip the
This Gator tripping this boy.
Okay, you trip him a second. You double trip him because
He was already
Oh, he
tripped.
was already tripped. I
Yeah.
didn't realize. I didn't pay attention. Alright, just basic attack. But I'm sorry.
Yeah, so say you double trip. Would you like to do something different?
I didn't pay attention. I'm distracted. I'm sorry. Gator will just hit him then. That is a 20 feet to hit for max damage. That is 20 damage.
You have a +4 to the attempt. You have a
Yeah,
+4, and this
hence
time
it is a 23 plus more down, so 24.
24. 24. That hits.
Yeah, max damage. So basically, what the vampire did to Gator, Gator does right back to him, because I think there's like 1 damage difference.
Well, the vampire didn't look like it took all of that much damage, but just starts getting he didn't look super hurt from that attack. It is now the vampire's turn. So the first thing that vampire's going to do is it's going to try to get up as a move action.
Won't that provoke?
Yeah, it will provoke from Gator. Yep, it will provoke from Gator and Mace.
Alright, as the attack of opportunity, Gator's going to do a trip attempt.
Okay.
That's a 21 to trip.
That does not succeed.
Should we no, that's wrong. That's wrong. This is the one.
What was your total to hit, Main?
17.
17 to hit. Unfortunately, 17 does not hit.
He's tripped.
Even with the +4.
No,
Even with the
armor is broken.
armor is broken.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
21 so the 21 that you would have, because I think you forgot the +4 bonus for him being prone.
That is a miss by default because you rolled a 1d8 to hit. Main, fix your fucking macro. You did this last session.
Oh right, yeah, Main roll d20.
All right.
Oh wait, no, wait, that's the. Did he roll that for the damage? Well, he rolled the
hit 1d8 plus 12.
total to
There we
hit.
go.
Total to hit, Main.
20.
20. Is that including the +4 from the fact he's prone?
No.
Then it's 24, so that is a hit. So, damage. 23. You do, once again, you hit him pretty hard, Main. It looks like he was able to take that to some degree. Let's see. And now, what is he going to do?
If you know, I'm assuming he's gonna go invisible like they do in Skyrim with their loyalty.
They don't actually have... Pathfinder vampires don't have that normally. Let's see.
Wait, that no. As soon as
He is going to attempt to do a punch. He's going to attempt to punch Mace.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Well, I mean, he can still... So he's going to do a single punch against you, Main. 29.
29? Yes.
Okay. So he has hit... So he's going to hit you for only 14 damage, but you need to make a fort save. Total?
Total is. Dude, what is wrong? Okay. There, you finally moved. 15.
How much?
15.
15? Oof. Not good. Oh my god, Max, too. Mace, you get punched really hard, and he like gives a good shot on your head, and you fall unconscious. You are unconscious for 6 rounds.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I rolled max on that. I did a brawler Liz, I did a brawler knockout.
Wait, isn't that level? Oh my, you asshole! You're using pieces of that level and pieces of that level.
Level 4?
No, knockout blow is not level 4. You fuck. I'm pretty sure.
Knockout once per day, 4th level brawler.
Then why you got it later? Maybe it was the time when I was out of
Arc-
multi-classing.
It's probably your arc. Yeah, it's probably the fact that you multi-classed.
Yeah, before that. Okay. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was at level. Never mind. That was
Kevin, this guy is going to try to grapple you.
Attack opportunity or has he improved?
I'm trying to take a look. He does not have improved grapple, so you would get an attack of opportunity if you had a means to actually do it, because you have a reach weapon.
Go.
Oof, that probably won't grab you.
Definitely will not.
Okay. Ezo.
Blood Rage. Resist energy. Fire. And then I'm gonna go help Gator out over here.
And Mace. Mace is
And
in a real
Mace.
Mace is in a real lot of trouble right now.
Oh, I can get right here and flank him with Gator. Great. Alright, so that is a 12, 13, 14 to hit. And then I'm flanking, so what else do I get for that? +2?
+2 to it.
20. That misses.
It will actually hit because main broke his armor.
Great.
See, guys, his build's actually like really helpful for dealing with foes like this.
And then 9 from the thing. Oh shit, I'm sorry, that's a D20. I'm a goober. 15 damage.
It doesn't look like you did as much damage as you would have wanted.
That's fair. That's it for me. I can't full round attack yet.
Alrighty then.
Rebecca will dive in a tent, and she's going to cast Cure Light Wounds on herself.
Yeah, do that.
And of course, she rolls very bad, so she still doesn't look any better.
But she's in the tent.
She's in the tent and is not an immediate threat.
And she's still singing. That's the important thing.
She is still singing, but she isn't going to end her. She is going to end her performance this round, but because she has lingering performance, it's going to linger around for 2 more rounds. And now it's going to... The girl saw you from earlier, Liz, knows what you're up to, is going to just yeet another one in there. So I need a reflex save.
From who?
Seriously?
Yes, CB. Seriously. She's eating another one in there.
Oh, come on.
Bingo.
So reflex save, Liz.
Let me see. Why can't I open this fucking shit?
Dexter, what the fuck?
Squawk.
17.
That fails.
I'm going to use for the first time the Absolute Scowling and reroll that reflex save.
Okay. That will pass now.
How
You will
big
take
is?
only 15. Liz, you will have to make a concentration check of 25 to keep your spell.
What's the I need? What do I add to that roll?
Casting stat modifier plus the caster level of the spell.
So 1 plus my caster level or plus my modifier?
Both. Caster level plus modifier. So your caster level should be 4, as you've stated before, and then your casting stat modifier.
Oh fuck you!
16. Liz, you try to cast it, and then an explosion happens. You cough, and you see like fizzled magic.
I'm going to die in this combat.
That's why hero points exist.
I'm in danger.
Now we already got one out.
Also, this tent is basically
Tent is
gone.
gone.
Yeah. Sorry,
Other
either
than the
Riona or Dark Elf lady.
Did they grab Rihanna or not?
No, they did not grab Rihanna. I'm not to avoid things cluttering. I just removed her token.
Well, I can still see her here, so.
Yeah, I
Oh.
just go for a tactical retreat at this point. Grab her and run.
Someone
in the
needs
white-
sun hollow arrows and shoot him into the sun.
It is now your turn, Liz.
Oh, I already lost my turn. I'm really pissed off at this lady that is cheating fireballs. Where is she? Here again?
You saw a fireball come from this direction.
Yeah.
Somewhere in here.
I can charge her, right? I can move
Liz-
over here. What?
Liz, when you're done, but before Kevin, I need to ask Ray a question. Continue.
Okay.
Go on.
Did Liz just die?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Here. I'm thinking about getting close to her and ready an action if she tries to cast another spell to whack her. Or if I should just go for it and try to hit her.
Well, remember, she can see that you're using a reach weapon, so she could easily 5-foot step away.
I mean, if I get over here, she can see that I'm using a reach weapon, right?
I mean, is it out? Are you wielding it?
Yes,
yeah.
I'm wielding it.
Then
But she
clearly-
doesn't know that I also got like an arm strike. So she can 5-foot step. She will be, well, probably in range of the range weapon, and I could actually, if she doesn't move, I can whack her with an arm strike. So I'm going to ready an action to do that then.
Okay. Mouse.
Okay.
your request.
Beatrice has said, ask Ray, don't unconscious people get to reroll fortitude saves each of their rounds? For
Let's
Mace, I
take a
mean.
look. Let's see.
That is
That is a brawler thing. So at the start of
stabilize.
Maine's turn, he can try to re-roll it and escape and wake up.
He also says Mace is fucked if he doesn't get to reroll. That was it. I'm done. Kevin, you can go. He's in your chat, but you're not paying attention to it, so
Yeah,
5 foot
I'm
step,
trying. I'm
Kevin.
trying to, but again, lots of things
it's all right. It is a good question, so yeah. Kevin.
I will maintain my range. I will then Thunder Strike full round this bitch. So, where's my full round macro? This is still raging, so this is a +2 to hit and damage.
Don't forget-
+3 to hit and damage actually because
Yes,
of
we
bardic
said that,
performance.
yeah, don't forget her thing.
So the first one is a 31 to hit
That is a
for
hit.
12 damage. The second one is a 27 for 16 damage. And additionally, 4 lightning damage get discharged straight into his gooch.
Now, the 27 is not going to hit, but Rebecca is going to use her immediate action to cast Inspire, saving. She's going to cast a Bard spell that will give you a +1 to attack and damage, or like attack.
Timely inspiration.
She'll give
Just
you
for
timely-
Razan. This feels fucking amazing. Oh my god.
So she'll make that she'll make that hit on that guy instead. Unfortunately, the lightning damage doesn't seem to affect this guy at all, and Kevin didn't look like he did that much damage.
Alright, as a free action, Kevin will use his Omen trait and just be like, there's more where that came from. You sure you don't want to quit out? You still can walk. And he's going to do a free intimidate check. That is probably a failure.
Actually, that is a pass. You intimidate him, and he looks a little concerned.
That's right, meow. I am very scary person, very threatening.
Angry raccoon noises.
That sounds like, yeah, just does Perry the Platypus noises.
Yeah, I used to be too.
I remember.
Hello? What was that?
I remember
Menacing-
Maine from the clip of the cleric beast clip.
menacingly throws up hairball on his feet.
All right, so evens, Ezo, odds, Gator. Odds. He's going to continue to slam attack Gator.
Actually, you know what? No, never mind. I was gonna say something, but nah, it's fine.
20 to hit Gator.
That hits on the dot.
Okay. Second attack.
That hits
Same.
on the dot.
Same result. I'll just total everything up. 19 damage and then 2 saves.
First one's a natural 20.
Okay.
Second one's a 26.
Gator does not take any further negative levels. Alright, the next
Also,
guy.
I forgot to do Gator's turn entirely.
Oh,
Oopsie
go ahead.
poopsie.
Well, go ahead and take the turn then.
It was just last
Gator's
turn.
going to just beak attack him.
I'm gonna add a bunch of pluses to that.
That is a 12 for max. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Well, he's
But with a
for
max damage.
flanking and
So plus
inspiring
2
shit.
plus- Yeah, so that would still not hit.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be plus 4. It would be a 16 with broken armor.
Even with broken armor, that will not hit. Vampires have very high natural armor.
But I'm gonna go take a piss. The AC of my characters is done on the token.
Ezo, you are up.
Okay. Die, monster! You're not meant to be in this world.
You ruined it. You ruined it. I'm kicking you out.
Okay, bye. I left.
It is all right. What are you going to do, Mouse?
I left.
Oh.
I'm here
sure.
now. I attack him, I guess. You spend a standard action to put on Silver Sheen. I don't think I have any fire stuff.
I mean.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Rolling to confirm. It's 21 confirm.
It does because of mace.
Okay. 15 times 2. He takes 30 damage.
30 damage. The vampire evaporates into mist.
Bitchin'. Alright, Mace. Make fort save.
Mace, you get to make a fort save to try to wake up.
And my good time, because my dog has to go out really bad. I'll be right back.
That is 17.
17. Unfortunately, you're still unconscious this round.
Alright.
It is now Rebecca's turn. Rebecca... Oh, I didn't do this other guy. I'll do him right now. You gotta try grappling Kevin again. $24, Kevin. I'll wait till he gets back. Rebecca's going to over here, and she's going to try casting Cure Light Wounds. Well, no, she's going to stay in the tent and try casting Cure Light Wounds on herself again. Eight, so she's doing a little better. All right, the mage.
I'm back.
The mage is going to 5-foot step away from Ash. So I don't know if you have any ready actions, Liz.
Yeah. If she tries to do so, she's trying to 5-foot. Okay, she can 5-foot step. When she thinks she's in the clear to do something, I can whack her. She probably step back to try to cast something. When do I hit her?
She's going to try casting something right now.
Okay, when she's trying to cast, I'm going to try to whack her.
Okay.
My fucking luck. It's... I hate everything. Like, why RNG hates me so much? This is unreal.
She's gonna fire. She's gonna point at you, Liz, and fire two rays out of her finger. It's only one. I think it's only one ray. No, it would be two. It's 4 levels high.
I'm so mad right now.
I don't blame you. 21 on your touch.
Let me see. My touch was actually really fucking high. So, my touch is 18. I know that hits.
Second ray. Okay, so the first one hits, the second one misses. So Liz, you take 14 damage.
Let me check my age. I am really fucking bad. If the other ray hit me, I will probably be down.
It is your turn, Liz. No, it is your turn, Liz.
Yeah, that's going to miss. Again, I'm not rolling. Fucking hell.
That was a good ad-lib.
Okay, yeah, no, I can't do anything.
Kevin, you are up.
1 second.
I'm absolutely pissed off right now.
5 foot
Yeah, there's a
step
thing
up.
that you could do. There's a thing that you should probably do right now, Liz, and I'm not going to tell you because I'm.
Run away.
Kevin sees Ash struggling and he's gonna be a cheeky cunt, takes a 5-foot step and just goes, later, bro. Sonic speed! And he's gonna charge the bitch over here.
Man looks
this is going to
confused.
be a power. Yeah, you better fuck you. You know what? Because I have Sonic speed, I'm gonna go back. And then I'm gonna charge.
Dying of fire.
This is gonna.
That act RP.
Fuck you. This is gonna be. You know what? This is gonna be the thing. Fuck you, Ray. Play the song.
I just, I'm grossed out by that. I'm sorry.
That. All right. Trip attempt. All right. Trip attempt. Sudden charge. 20.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm not riding on Gator, so just ignore the Gator thing.
Are you still going? Oh wait, that's.
So 27 to hit on the bitch.
Oh wow, yeah, you hit her.
That's 19 damage plus 2 lightning. So that's 21 damage.
21
Actually,
damage.
plus 2, so it's 24.
24. You hurt her, but she doesn't look super bad.
Alright. And this is why I don't use that macro unless I'm actually riding Gator. For Gator himself, the thing is dead. So he's going
Yes,
to
the thing is
stomp
evaporated
over and
into
charge the bitch boy. He's huge, so he should have like 15 range. So he's gonna charge and he's gonna bite the bitch.
I stepped on a doodad. Alright.
This is... That should be +4, so an 18 to hit.
18,
hit.
18 to hit will not hit this guy. Not even close. It is now the Le Boy's turn. Hang on. Can I please get like a token that I'm looking for? Where are all the fog tokens? I guess that'll have to do. I don't like that there's a black background. Oh, wait, no, it's actually there. Alright, so the first thing that's going to happen is this mist is going to scutter off into the darkness.
Yeah, Chuck, you get the fuck out of here.
And,
You don't belong in this world, monster. I'm not sorry.
Monster, you don't belong in this world!
The second one is going to... Well, it kind of has to go after Gator, because Gator's being a cheeky cunt.
Well, I hope you have reach, boy.
He does not. He's gonna have to get over there the old-fashioned way.
Alright, attack of opportunity. Trip attempt. That is a 29 to trip this bitch.
He gets here and then gets tripped over.
Gator just laughs and bird.
Laughs and bird. He'll take his second move action to get back up. He'll take a second move action to get back up.
That provokes again, and I do have combat reflexes, so I'm just gonna trip him again. You go straight back down, you bitch. You eat dirt and you will like it. You know what? Never mind. I'll fucking do it again, though. Next time I get the chance.
Izo, you're up.
What can I do to help him here?
I guess you can give him an 8 another.
I mean, I'm not sure how potions work with this.
Potions still, as for the rules that are in place, potions can still affect him. But, as for his unconsciousness, you'll have to give him an 8 another on his fort save.
What do I roll?
I guess roll your fort, try to get over 10.
Well, I got a 7 on fort, so that's pretty good. Just don't roll a 3. Under 3. Oh! Why?
I'll give him a +3 instead of a +2.
Very cool.
Mace,
Okay.
it is your turn. Roll a fort save with a +3 bonus.
Oh, actually, that was my... It's third turn. He's deafened and muted, so... he's not hearing anything. Should we just skip him for now?
Just move to like the next.
Yeah,
Oops,
just go to
skip him
Riona.
now. Rebecca. All right, Rebecca is going to go over here, and she's going to cast Grease on this guy.
Okay,
So
me.
So this guy gets a reflex save. He will unfortunately pass. Which is unfortunate. The girl's turn. She's gonna 5-foot step.
Oh, Main's no longer deafened. Still muted, though.
I definitely an accident actually.
Main, you get to roll a fort save.
At
and
+3.
You get a +3 bonus on it. You didn't really need that +3. Main, Mace regains consciousness.
Alright,
So you can act as normal now this turn. You're on the floor, but you can take actions now.
You see Izo shaking the helmet like, "Hey, wake up, buddy! Wake up!"
That practically does nothing. You're supposed to hit the mace, by the way. Like,
He doesn't know that. This is a character. He thinks you're an animated armor, not a sentient weapon.
Fair enough. I mean, I instructed Ray about something last session that would have given you a hint, but... it didn't
No,
happen.
I got it. He's just an idiot.
Oh, come on, no. I mean, you know what he says, it's not easy being a DM.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, it's
actually,
real.
I'm gonna... Okay, can I get up? Or does it have to take a full action for that?
You'd have to take a move action to get up, and then you can take another move action or a standard action.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, I get here after I get up.
Okay.
Was it here? Or here?
Right here.
Yeah.
It was the corner of the bench log. Okay. And then Riona went.
right. Rebecca went. Riona.
Rebecca, yes, sorry. R words.
R word.
It's me in real life. I screw up everyone's names. I remember faces, not names. Anyway. The fire lady 5-foot stepped and did something. Yeah, there we go.
Even Kevin odds. Okay, so she's gonna target Kevin. You know what? That makes sense. Kevin damaged her last round.
She didn't ask how big the campsite was. She cast Fireball.
Kevin, you're gonna take 16 points of damage as she casts this magic missile on you.
Damn.
Okay.
It is now Ash's turn.
I'm sick and tired of this bitch.
That's reasonable.
Soft before her, right?
What are you trying to do?
Hold an action for Kevin to flank with me against her.
Okay. Are you holding your attack until Kevin's in flanking?
Yeah.
Okay. And it goes to Kevin's turn.
Very cool.
Missed the action.
Yeah, that's a flanking position.
Okay. Your ready action can go off.
I mean, what are you going to do?
Do your actions.
Okay, I'm going to try to walk her.
I'm
I'm not even going for power attack at this point. 23.
It would have hit if she didn't have mage armor on.
Motherfucker. Wait. She has that much armor with mage armor too?
Vampires have a lot
She
of
has
natural.
20 passive natural armor.
Yeah, she has a lot of armor. Or at least from the stat block I pulled up online.
Okay, I think you grab a homebrew or something because this is stupid.
Actually, I grabbed the
Oh,
official
no,
path.
no.
Actually, Liz, I grabbed the official.
Vampires are stupid OP. But what worries me is that means the other guys wore some really shitty armor. Because they had an AC of 24. So they had like actual.
You know what? I'm
12
pissed off
armor.
this bitch. Can I retroactively cause might on her because god damn this bitch.
No, because I'm gonna kill her now. Shut
Well,
up,
you've already
sit down.
swung, but you can still call. You've already swung, but you can call smite on your next turn.
Okay.
It is now Kevin.
I didn't finish. No, yeah. It was,
had
it
it-
has to
you
be
had-
on my turn.
Yeah,
Never
it was.
mind,
Already, yeah, it was already.
I read
Yeah.
this action.
Kevin,
Oh.
you can continue your turn.
Alright, full round raging, no lightning attack. That is a 23 to hit, 24 due to performance.
Oh, the performance is not active right now, unfortunately. It's
It
been
has
2
been
rounds.
less than two. It has? Fuck.
Yeah, it's been 2 rounds.
So both of those just missed.
Ezo. Well, actually, this vampire's turn.
Gator's turn.
Oh, Gator's turn.
Gator's going to 5 foot back in order to like keep his distance, and he's just going to peck at this motherfucker. That is a 26 to hit for 15 damage.
I'll hit. Does not look like it did a lot.
Alright, as a free action, Gator is going to menacingly floof up his feathers like a
cockatiel.
peacock. Yeah, cockatiel, just the head crest go foof. He's gonna start bobbing to music no one can hear because that's all those birds do always.
It is now this thing's turn.
Yeah.
So you can keep going for Gator, or he can keep going, or he other targets right now. He's gonna take an AOO no matter what. So no, he's gonna keep going after the bird. So tries to do like a vampire dot. Tries to do like a Left 4 Dead Hunter vibe.
Attack of opportunity, trip.
In the air?
Yes.
That's a 21 trip.
It will get him because he didn't have the same buff as the other guy. So you'll trip him when he gets here. He'll take another move action to get up.
And that's gonna be another trip.
This guy has just been. This guy's.
I'm going to stall you until you die of natural causes, you bitch.
He's
At
undead.
25, you go.
It's even
straight
higher,
up
so you
down.
just trip him again.
Yeah, I will introduce you to the ground, and let me tell you, your relationship will be intimate.
I love that phrase.
All right, it is now Izo's turn.
Well, I was hoping that he'd get here, so that way I could get here and attack. But is there a tree in my way? Or is this a bush? What is this?
It's a tree.
All right, so I can walk around. I can charge around the trunk.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, so hold on. We've got our performances aren't going. I assume that Ashley's doodad is still going.
The battle cry, yes.
And then
charge. Wait. That actually means that I hit because I wasn't actually using the battle cry bonus on that roll.
Yeah, that would have been hit.
That was a 24 will have hit this bitch.
No.
Okay.
Not even then.
But
battle cry, and then
but
I
it would have
charged.
meant my attack actually hit because that would have been a +4 due to flanking. Actually.
Oh wait, okay. I didn't count the flanking here.
Lizzie!
What are you doing?
I used the macro and I forgot to add the bonuses to that. So that.
Am I gonna have to write out the bonuses? I have to write out. Do I have to write out the bonuses on screen?
This is why I just use the advanced dice roller.
I am very scatterbrained. Sorry, that will have been a 26 to hit for 11 damage.
The 26 would still miss, though.
Yeah, if she has 24 base AC with mage armor, she has 28.
She does not.
That's absolutely idiotic.
No, Sylveon said they have 24 base, so whatever. Anyway,
they don't have 24 base.
Ah, then 27. Anyway,
I'm not telling you. I'm just telling you. Saying that Sylveon is incorrect. Izo, what are you doing?
So my charge bonus gives me a +2 to hit, but also a -2 AC. Okay, I'm just trying to remember the charge. So that's a +15. Ah, damn it. 21.
Main, you are up.
Yes, I'm not flanking anybody. Damn it. All right.
Alright, well, I mean, me and Gator seems to be a team here when taking out Bandfire, so I'm gonna get over here. By the way, also, Ray, as I did that, tell me, did I take notice? Can I take a perception of what kind of armor they have? Like, does it actually look fancy or expensive?
Sure, you can take a perception check as you're moving.
But can I also attack? at the end?
Yeah, I'll let you attack.
I mean, I was gonna do that while he was prone. But this seems to be the other guy. Okay.
Yep,
Okay,
you do not notice it.
I see a person. Okay.
You see a
So-
person. Are you doing an attack? Are you doing an attack?
A sunder attempt.
A thunder attempt?
It's a 1d8.
Oh my god. No. It wasn't.
I see
wait,
it. It's
wait.
up there. It's-
Oh, it's up there. I see it. Okay. So 24 will
1d8 at the end, I think, is for tripping or something.
Reroll that with a 1d20, please. But as for your damn thunder attempt, yes, you do succeed in the thunder attempt, and you destroy the armor.
1d8 is actual damage of the like 1d8 is damage plus 20. That's actual damage that goes into the armor.
Yeah, I know. And with that, you destroy the armor.
All right.
And you trip him again. And okay, so this is what happens. Like you charge him, you use the mace to like lob him into the air, and then you slam on the ground, slam him back, tripping him on the ground just to break his armor.
This poor guy. I feel bad for him.
not having a good day at all.
He is not.
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
I'm not
having
either,
a-
so fuck that
hey,
guy.
Hey. Not having a good night. Hey.
Hey.
Got it.
Got him.
Oh, I wanted to have a good day, Doran. Don't get me.
All right. Rebecca is going to re-put out the bonuses.
Let's go.
So she will So
Let's +1 attack, +1 damage. What's the? +1 Liz.
there.
Yeah.
If you can't remember your bonuses from these big, poorly written letters, then you probably don't deserve your bonus.
What's the range on her thing? 40.
Rebecca's range, there is no.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I remember now.
Inspire Courage has no range. Okay, well, there's 3 targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She is going to continue to bully Liz. She's going to 5-foot step here. Since she's
Damn.
already been whacked by Liz, or like he's tried to once, she is going to try a concentration check.
And 5 foot doesn't provoke attack of opportunity.
It does not.
Ah.
Wait, why not?
5-foot steps never. She's trying to concentrate. She's trying a concentration check right now to not fail her spell, which pretty much means which pretty much means from the stat sheet I'm looking at, she just can't roll a 1. It was so close to a 1.
I was hoping disruptive bloodline would come into play.
But she'll get her spell. She will get her spell off, and you'll need Ezo and Liz reflex saves.
I'm going to die. I don't have the HP for this.
It's a different spell.
No,
Oh, damn. Not 1.
give me 1 second.
So Ezo, you take 8 points of fire damage. Liz takes 4.
I have resist energy 10 fire.
You don't even take anything. It's just a nice warm breeze.
Woo! I imagine, especially because of disruptive bloodline, whenever she looks at Ezo or tries to cast a spell, it's like his static, like static on a camera. It's like. I'm liking Arcane Blood Ranger.
Okay, Slenderman, calm down.
You know what? I didn't even think of that, but I'm gonna own up to it.
Izo is the slender weed.
Liz. All right, Liz, are you here?
I heard parents in the background, so he may have stepped out.
All right, well, we'll just go to Kevin then.
Here, I'm here.
Oh, he's
Oh,
here.
perfect.
All right, Kevin, go
It
back.
is your turn.
Again, I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to wait for Kevin for a plank.
Are you going to do anything else beforehand?
Yeah, I'm going to use a swift action. Going to use lay on hands on myself to try to heal at least 1d6, but that's going to be probably nothing. Okay, 5. I am at 9 HP. That's still awful. God awful. And I'm going to call Smite as well on her.
You can't. You only get one swift action around.
Okay, then I'm going to call the Smite. Fuck it.
All right. So you don't get healed by 5, but now you have the lay lightning on her.
Yeah.
All right, and it goes back up to Kevin now. Okay, so Kevin. Wait, he's doing anything?
19, 20.
All miss. Gator's turn.
Yeah, that's a 22.
Do I get my ready action then?
Yeah. Assuming that he did his thing.
That is +3 and +5. That's +8. That's 27.
Yeah.
27. You finally score a hit, Liz.
Or that's 20 damage.
Are you sure it's 20 damage? She's
Yeah,
undead.
I had
She's-
my. Oh, she's undead, so that's twice or plus. What is +4 instead of +2? No.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's 22.
22. She's. It is. Kevin, you get Gator's turn. Uh, 24 hits. 11 damage. Not really a lot of damage to him. at all.
12 because Rebecca's thing. That's +1 to
Okay.
attack and damage.
Still not really a lot of damage to him.
Mm.
Jibbin. The vampire's gonna try to get up, provoking from Mace and Gator. Because he gets nothing else. I should probably.
He's the whoopee.
Oh, by the way, you guys hear a lot of bats coming your way.
Yeah, yep.
Main, you get an AOO. Oh, wait.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, confirm the crit.
Yeah, that guy's.
Okay, so. Good job, Main.
Yeah,
so
that-
you deal
that's
46 damage, and he evaporates into mist the moment you hit him.
That to hit is still using a 1d8.
He rolled a 20 under it.
I know, but it's just funny to me.
Okay, right. And then you know what? Okay, so basically I want to hit so hard that like Okay, so
He's not dead.
Alright.
He just turned into mist.
wait, you sure?
Yeah.
I wanted to throw his remains towards here.
He turned into mist.
Yeah, I know. Vampires don't just die.
It's a little harder to kill him, but you can feel free with that hit, Main, to heat him how you want. You won't be able to dismember him. Dexter. Anyway, Mace, once again, you yeet him up into the air, and then you do a really good smack. You watch his body fly about 20 feet, spinning very comically before he evaporates into mist.
Yeah. fair
So that vampire literally does the Symphony of the Night death animation where he gets thrown in the air, spins around, and turns to bloody mist.
And then the mist is going to move off into the night.
Yeah,
like, start
literally
moving.
just Alucard's death animation. Nice.
Yeah, he just-
Yeah.
Whoa! death.
Okay. Liz, Rebecca is going to cast a second level spell on you called Perfect Placement. She's going to give you, she imbues into your mind tactical knowledge of battle, and you get a +1 insight bonus to AC. And I think she can actually affect everyone over here, so she's going to give that to Kevin and Izo as well.
Hey.
This lasts for 4 rounds. It's +1 insight bonus to AC, and that bumps up to +3 if you inflict a. It bumps up to +3 if you provoke an attack of opportunity.
I'm back. Am I down or not yet?
Explain what the spell does again.
I'll just put it in chat because.
Yeah, Liz was away.
It is now the girl's turn. She's gonna 5-foot step right here because this is actually a safe spot for her. And no, it's not time for that yet.
Okay, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker, are you like an aging 70-year-old professor in the Pokemon world? You know, motherfucker goes, no, it's not time then. Bitch, are you Professor Oak telling me I can't ride my bicycle indoors in Pokemon Gold?
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
Yes.
It's not time to use that yet. Fuck you, I'll ride my bike where I want, you old hag.
What are we complaining about?
I don't know. I literally have no idea.
Oh no! The lady vampire's a redhead. Where's Beatrice?
What Ray said reminded me of the old Pokemon games where you use an item you're not allowed to use. Professor Oak will just call it and be like,
yeah, the old
there's
ones.
no time to use that yet.
No,
And
it's
Ray
not the
didn't
time to
just
use
say
that,
so.
Ash.
Yeah! And Ray just said it, was like, wait, what the fuck? What is this? Pokemon Gold? What the fuck?
You know what? She's gonna try bopping Kevin twice. Oof.
How about no? You are going to re-roll that first critical hit at a -4 because I'm gonna use Black Cat. You don't get to do crit.
Okay.
And
Jesus Christ. All right.
crit it again.
You rolled so fast I didn't get to say it, I'm sorry. So that is at a -4, and your first bonus was +8. Why is it +20 now, you bitch?
Oh shit.
Roll it again at a -4, so +4.
What the fuck?
Okay,
Kevin, you're just dead. 3 natural 20s.
No, it wasn't. Not in a row.
I like how
okay.
it would have hit if Ray didn't fuck up the bonus. I'm genuinely mad about it. Oh well. I guess I get crit. Roll to confirm.
All right.
Ray, which god are you sucking off? Because I need you to give me their number.
I'm sorry. You moved. Roll to confirm. Okay, do it. 16. Okay. So what I was doing, Kevin, the reason why I rolled the other one is because she's doing 2 slams. That's why. So I'm going to try to confirm on the other slam. $21 to confirm with the second slam.
I must stop you right there. So the reason I'm mad is because the crit would have missed if you didn't fuck up your bonus, and 2, you didn't crit twice, motherfucker. You don't get to confirm twice. Now sit the fuck down, like roll it back. Genuinely mad right now. You rolled a crit and I made you re-roll and you fucked up the bonus, so it would have not crit. And then you had to re-roll the fucking crit bonus and you crit again. You didn't crit twice, like actually sit down.
I mean, okay.
You had a 20. You had a 20 plus 8. I made you re-roll that. You rolled a 1d20 plus 20. Then you fixed that by rolling another 1d20 plus 8. And it was a crit again.
All right, hang on. Let's then. All right, if would 21 confirm then from the roll that's 13 plus 20? Let's just
I
fix it now.
genuinely don't care. I'm gonna be mad at you anyways. It does not confirm.
All right, does not confirm. So then the second one will. So then the second one will. Okay, here's the first one that's not a crit. 8 points of damage. And then the next one is 16. Kevin, 2 fort saves.
Ray! 21 does not confirm!
21.
What is wrong with you?
I'm being a DM, that's what's wrong.
There. So it
not
didn't
easy.
confirm. You're still just taking the 1d4. You're not doubling it.
Okay, so you just take 16. Kevin, 2 saves.
No.
What the fuck?
That sounds like a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, no, that was an actual blender.
Ah, that'll make sense. 16 and 18.
16 and 18.
Oh, it was the wrong macro.
His macro is tied to both Gator and himself.
Gotcha. So nat 20 and 68.
And redo that. Please, that's really confusing, unfortunately. Alright, so Kevin is going to take 2 negative levels. Because one of those was a fail, the other one was a pass. It is now Izo's turn.
Well, let's see. Sorry, I got caught up in that. I usually plan my things out. See, I could get there. And then she'd still, no matter where she moved, she'd still be within disruptive range if she 5-foot steps or get pinned again between these two guys. And then I'll just make an attack. So that is a 20 plus 12, 13, 14. 33, and it's a 19. That's 24, confirm.
Not with mage armor on.
Okay. Unfortunate. That's awful. This is horrible. Misplay. Shit, I rolled. Sorry. I'm a fucking idiot. D8 plus 7. Ooh, minimum damage.
You don't even look like you. Your sword doesn't even look like it hurt her.
Yeah. Okay, that was it for me.
Mace, you're up.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do right now is... Still charging her. Actually, I don't even have to, but actually might as well. Does she have armor?
She does not look like she's wearing armor.
Weapon. Weapon.
She has like a dagger on her. She has a dagger on her side,
Oh.
but it doesn't really look like it's doing anything.
Oh, I do
Magic.
deal 8 damage.
Magic and silver, Kevin. Needs to have it both.
Alright, then what
Oh.
I'm gonna do run, and I'll do a trip attempt.
I have Silver Sheen.
You
Actually,
have to
no, it's
Yeah,
gonna be a
I'll-
charge.
I'd have to apply that.
It's going to be a charge.
charge trip attempt. Make sure you roll your dice properly. Just-
So it's... Alright, so I'll tell you something right away. That is, that is 20, I think.
20. Is that including the charge bonus and both Rebecca and Lizzie's?
Not Rebecca's and Lizzie's things. I don't know what they have.
Rebecca's giving you +1.
Liz is giving you
Lizzie's
+1.
+1, and
Then get a +2 on that.
okay, and then is that including also the +2 bonus from charge?
Yeah.
So 22.
Yeah.
22 does not pass.
All right.
I'm getting tired of that song.
It is now Rebecca's turn. What the?
Oh my god, that was so loud.
Mace, my ears.
What? No, cringe.
You're the one that
gonna
played
try
music.
casting Grease. Rebecca, seeing that Mace
Here,
couldn't
here's the
trip
song,
her,
here's the song.
Alright,
so
I'm gonna mute
Rebecca-
Mace.
she's gonna try tripping. She's gonna try tripping the undead using Grease. That's not gonna work. Vampire Sorcerer really does not have a lot going for her right now. Isn't Grease AoE? Of course, Rebecca's going to angle it, Kevin, that you're not affected by it.
It's 4-foot squares we learned.
Yeah, it's right in that square area. She's not going to put it into an area that's going to deliberately harm you, especially since there's no reason to, she doesn't have to worry about that. So she's going to 5-foot step. And, seeing that Izo isn't exactly doing too well with hitting her, she's going to try to grapple. She's going to try and grapple him.
Okay, I don't know the rules for that.
Well, you get an AOO first off, and then she gets to roll it. She rolls a d20. That's her CMB. If it's on your CMB or over, she gets it.
Ah, that sucks. Cringe.
She's within. You get an AOO along with Liz and Kevin. She's doing she's
13,
bold.
14.
She's getting bold right now because of her defenses.
Gotcha. Ah, cringe. Unfortunate.
Oh, Kevin actually landed a hit.
Nice,
My
nice.
last attack was a power attack, so I need to power attack again. Let me actually roll it with the bonuses. Oh, actually, no, I'm not rolling. I'm going to add the bonus later. So that's... Ooh, that's a nat 20 for minimum damage, but that's...
Confirm it. That minimum could turn into something much nicer.
Let me check the actual bonus. So I have +5 from the charisma, so that's 13 plus another 3. That's plus 16.
Oh, I mean, you got to roll again to confirm.
Yeah, there we go. Again with the 5s. That's still 12 solid damage, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like you actually did a chunk. She's not looking good at all.
Alright, my CMD is 21.
Well, because of the damage she took from everybody, she has to get a 20.
Nice.
Should I just buy a lotto ticket now, guys?
Yes, go. You know
Yes.
what? This is for all the shit that life's been throwing at you. This is payback.
She will successfully grab Izo, and it goes up to Liz's turn.
No necking on the first date.
Ooh. Okay, I guess I'm going to... Again,
Do it. Be Piccolo.
I'm going to try to... Actually, no, that was 14 last turn, 15 with the bonus from Rebecca. Oh no. Since I'm flanking with Mace. Yeah. Why that lock is stupid. That's plus. I'm going plus 16, plus 18 total, I think.
Here, before somebody
Plus
forgets.
8 plus 5. 13 plus 3. That's 16 plus flanking. That plus 18. So that's a 24.
24. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't hit.
My fucking god.
Kevin, you're up.
Can't believe. Oh, as a suicide action, I'm going to heal myself. Before you forcefully try to end my turn. Yeah, I heal for 3.
Okay.
Yay.
You for 3. What about Gator?
No. What about me?
Do you know how intimidating that looks to see like a giant bird just like moving across the battlefield?
Birds are crazy, man. You should know that you own one. Well, actually, the bird owns you, so.
That's true. Okay. Now, what does it... How many actually come when you use this ability? Higher. That's not what I want. Why is that page at the top? Jesus. I need to look up an ability and... Okay. Maybe like 4 or something. Oh my god, that is so just generous.
Good. I'm not sad. You deserve this. Fuck you.
You guys hear a lot of bats coming from this area.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Izo, you're up.
What can I do?
All right, so you can either, if you have a light or one-handed weapon, try attacking her back. She has a lower AC, so you do have a chance. So you have a shot. You can also just try to fight back the grapple by just trying to beat her CMD, or you can and get her off of you, or you can try grappling her.
I have no strength, but I can wield my sword with one hand, so I'll do that.
Also,
one thing, you can also use escape artist to try to escape the grapple.
are we just gonna ignore that demonic scream that happened 5 seconds ago?
I think that was a sneeze.
That was his sneeze.
That was not a sneeze. Somebody was calling Satan right there.
That's how I sneeze.
Alright, so... nope, it'd be that. So base attack bonus plus dexterity for one-handing it. 6. Yes, okay. 18.
You try swinging at her, and you miss.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Mace, you're up.
Alright, so...
Mind Bane, if you walk into there, you'll have to deal with grease, because there's grease in this square.
Alright, matters now. I get over here, and I'm gonna go for a grapple.
Oh, gonna try to turn the grapple against her.
I got her.
Congrats, man! You are grappling her.
Although I gotta say, I don't have improved grapple, so I think it provokes.
It does not because it's currently grappling Ezo.
Alright, let me,
Okay.
what's a good... Here, I'll throw the spiderweb on, because he's pinned down.
Well, not anymore. Mace just comes by and basically just starts bear hugging her.
Hey, there we go. Now I'm really happy that I woke him up.
Alright, so now all I can actually proceed to do is I can keep just maintaining until I pin her, so
So on your next turn, you can try to pin her if she can't get out.
Alright. I know with like Copper Corpses, what you have to do is like you have to maintain the grapple for like a turn or two before you actually were able to, assassinate Lizzie. He broke his neck.
True, but keep in mind, she's undead. She might not need that.
Fair.
So, Rebecca is once again going to go over here and be a little cheeky about this, and she's going to cast more grease here. So the vampire is going to get a triplet reflex save, which she passes, unfortunately. But you now have a very comical thing of like Mace bear hugging the vampire, and the vampire trying to break out, but also slipping on grease. Because her feet are just going wild. Okay.
That's a Benny Hinn moment.
The vampire sees that this is not going well at all anymore, and she's going to, as a standard action, for no AOO, turn into mist.
Of course she is.
And she's activating one of her special abilities.
Understandable.
And she's going to fly up 20 feet, looking like she's moving away. Anyone with a weapon can try attacking her. Can still try attacking her.
Okay.
How did she escape?
She turned into mist.
She turned into mist.
I'm going to go for a whack then.
It's a what weapon?
Oh, I forgot. It'd be... What would it be?
Can I blink?
You can still attack her if you have a magic weapon.
I mean,
Then go ahead.
is plus something.
So then if it's a
have
plus,
Mhm.
then you can attack.
I shall also roll an attack.
Well, she turns into mist. She doesn't provoke from turning into mist.
Not from her vampire gaseous form. Normally the spell, yes, but because she's a vampire and can do that naturally, there's no attack of opportunity.
They're like 21.
21. It will not. 21 will not hit her.
Oh, wait, no.
Unfortunate.
With bonuses, 23.
23 still misses. Ezo missed.
Mhm.
Liz,
Okay.
Wait, no.
I don't have a magic weapon. I only have the Lucerne Hammer. It's a masterwork adamantine weapon.
No, but hear me out. Lizzie has range, so I'm actually technically flanking with him, so that's actually plus 2 more 25.
25. I will allow the hit only because at the time she was being grappled.
Is flanking from this end when the enemy's here. Okay.
Then it's max damage.
Wait, you're not flanking. Oh, wait, you're not flanking at all, actually.
No, I am.
You are
Lizzie has
not.
reach. No, Lizzie has reach.
She's right here.
You need to be on
Lizzie's reach covers here.
Oh,
it doesn't
no,
cover.
she was here. Okay, my bad. I thought she was here. But she was
Okay.
here.
Okay.
So
That's
23.
I would be flanking. I guess, maybe? No.
All right. So Liz, you try taking a whack technically, but like she just starts moving away.
Ray, can I also say that I use my scabbard of... actually, I think I... No, I use
You
it
have to
in
call
Ogre
it.
Fight.
You have to call it.
I use it in Overfight anyways. It's not there.
Well, I mean, true, but like this is a new day, so you could have called using it.
Oh, crap. I mean, I really wanted to land max damage.
Unfortunate. She's gone. Now we have bats to deal with.
Liz, you're up.
I'm not gonna bat an eye.
I hate you.
I'm going to switch to the ice rod as a weapon,
Okay.
and I'm going to try to whack her with it. Let me actually check the stats for the damn thing. Actually, I'm going to make the attack roll and then look for the damage if I actually hit.
Okay, look. So you want to? Are you going to use the unique one?
Yeah, I'm going to use the unique one.
All right. Let me make your life. Let me make your life, Liz, a lot easier.
We're going to put it on the screen. Yeah. Okay. So it's a +1 weapon. So yeah, let's see. Okay. That will be still +16. And then I will see to the damage if I actually hit the thing.
Ooh.
Okay.
There we go. You had a negative feedback.
Okay. Maybe I should be using this thing.
Maybe you should.
So it's 1d6 plus how much? Plus 1 from Rebecca, 1 from the weapon.
Yes.
How much damage does it do? It's
The Morningstar code.
yeah.
it's a d6.
It's a D8.
It's a d8. And I'm going to assume that all damage is going to be moot because
Yeah.
she's no.
But that's
That's-
doubled or tripled. I don't know what the
This
crit
is a
range
lot of
is.
modifiers.
Yeah, plus
Look.
2. Oh, it's actually +4 because of the smite. So that's 22 damage.
22. 22? She does not. I mean, you can't actually tell if she's doing good or not because it's just mist. But you hit her, and the mist fizzles for a sec. The cold damage doesn't seem to have hurt her at all.
Yeah, I figured. But otherwise, I can't hit her without a magic weapon. And you blast a mist with Zimbabwe, by the way. Well, that
Anyway.
means-
Kevin turn.
I got a better idea. So she's missed, right? So she abides by the rule of like how that works, right?
Yeah, she would abide by the rules. I know what you're about to do.
I'm gonna alter winds and I'm gonna make a stream of wind push her back to our location. So she actually cannot fly away. She's being pushed at 50 miles per hour, meaning she gets to move 50 squares to our direction, ending in like here. So she gets put right back over there.
And that movement provokes from everyone.
I do not know. This is not normal movement, so fuck if I know.
If you're using alter winds to push her this way, she would keep going this way. She wouldn't end her movement.
I'm going to alter winds until like our location. So it's like
So you're just gonna push her to the very edge of where you would be at.
Yep.
Okay. Now, be advised, is she can just fly upwards as well.
I've got 3 of these. Just wait till my turn. You're going back every single time. Stupid.
Question. Do I get an attack opportunity from the mist being pulled down again into my direction?
Force movement doesn't provoke.
Force movement doesn't provoke? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we did that before.
On Gator's turn, he is. You need to be magical in order to hit this, right?
Otherwise, most of your damage gets subtracted off.
I'm gonna do it anyway. So Gator is going to take a huff of that bitch.
Either soul.
That is a 29 to hit for 12 damage.
29 to hit. That is a hit. It does not look like a lot of damage was done, though.
Yeah, Gator takes a big huff of vape girl. Big smoke, fuck you. Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It is now Izo's turn.
Okay. Now, would I technically be flanking with Liz? I'm joking.
Correct.
Oh, I am? Shit. Okay.
I mean, you will have to 5-foot step 1 square to the right, I
I
think.
can't do that. There's goop in my way.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could. I just don't want to risk falling flat on my ass. God, how embarrassing would that be?
Barry.
14, 22?
22 would not hit her.
Unfortunate.
Mace, you're up. Main, you are up.
He is muted.
I found that I muted it, but I should press the with the right click.
Okay.
So what I was saying is, I can't believe that I missed out on making a joke. You know, I made the. I'm not gonna bad night, but I didn't say I missed, but I didn't hit her.
Anyway, your attack.
Yeah. I mean, I've missed again.
She's trying to escape.
So would I provoke if she
She's missed. She can't attack you.
one? Well, I mean one,
Hey,
2, and then.
Make a reflex save.
You're in the grease if you go there.
Oh wait, also I'm supposed to have I think one more attack, like a full round, because we're 6 now.
No, you get. Oh yeah, we do. God, it's level 5 that we have. I'm getting my games confused.
All right, so this
Yeah, you-
one.
I could have been making 2 attacks.
You should
max again.
You should like roll your d20.
Just stop doing the
Oh, I
2-hit.
got the same result again. But this time I am playing. Never mind.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
He caught it this time, Kevin.
I thought that I moved here, but I didn't. I came back. And then the second attack, which was I don't have Furious Focus, so what is it? What do you have to do with it? So like,
You don't have Furious Focus right now?
I don't think so.
Okay, so
Oh, no, no,
Kevin's typing up a storm. He is the storm that is approaching.
yeah.
but
Yeah,
Okay,
Furious
so-
Focus does count on first attack only.
So you'd have so your second attack you would take the full bonus, except it would be -7 because your power attack.
-7, okay, it doesn't matter. No, it's either a 6 or a 9. It's the same number, just turn around differently. Fuck this.
What?
I mean, okay, it makes sense because I can't smash mist, so I missed.
He keeps trying to make that joke, and it's never gonna work.
Yeah,
He's already made he made the bat one last round, and now he's made the missed one.
I keep missing it.
Rebecca's gonna go over here and she's gonna try attacking. I don't know. She's doing her best. The mist is going to do a run action into the air. So it's going to go up 80 feet. That provokes from virtually everyone.
So how much is it this time? Oh boy, this time it is 24.
24?
Wait, even more because I'm flanking with the girl. Yeah, so it's
Yes, you are.
26.
I actually don't think I provoke because I'm not in range because I switched weapons.
That's true.
That's true. So you don't actually.
27.
You get a hit.
Woo!
Also, rating my hits. Also, remember, adamantine ignores your
Max.
It ignores adamantine DR. It's not doesn't count as silver though.
Okay.
Max, so you do some damage to the cloud.
We did find a silver blade, by the way, in this campaign.
We found Silver Sheen.
No, we found a silver blade.
Okay, well, someone needs to use that then.
On
In
campaign.
the wrong campaign.
Oh. Pretty
Okay.
sure that I. Crusade has one? Okay, I actually just got double fucked. Right, sorry.
All right. And then on her turn as well, the bats are finally going to move. So a bunch of swarms are. So what looks like a very small swarm of bats is going to are going to be coming at you.
I already made my attack of opportunity. Kevin didn't.
You hit, but swarms are. You hit, but the bat swarm is immune to weapon damage without some kind of elemental or AOE. Beak damage, though. I mean, I guess it's reasonable with how big Gator is right now that he can just bite into. I'll give Gator half damage because he's a giant thing. See, that's possible. I'll give Gator half damage on his thing just because he's so big and it's a diminutive swarm.
Based in red yellow pills. He does have combat reflexes.
Never mind. So that one does not hit. The swarm will end on Mace and Izo's turn. The swarm. So Main, you're gonna take 4 damage. Izo, you're gonna take 4 damage. Because the swarm of bats is currently swirling around you in your square.
And they pass AC.
Swarms, if they end in your square, do their damage automatically. They don't have to hit AC.
Interesting.
Damn it! I was about to make that joke. I'll give him the people's elbow.
Main, you need a fort save, and you don't get to. Main, you do not need a. You need a fort save. Izo, you need a fort save from the distraction.
Ray, I have to go soon.
It's okay.
I pass.
All right, yeah, you pass. Izo passes as well. This fight should be. I mean, she's trying to leave, so this fight can pretty much end anytime you want. But if you really want to kill her, then it can keep going.
No, this bitch deserves to die.
I don't care. I've spent so long in rage, I'm gonna be in a coma for a week.
Liz, you are up. She's currently now 80 feet in the air.
She's how many feet in the air?
She's 80 feet in the air. She just did a run command up.
Alright, I can't do anything about that.
Lily, be competent and attack her.
Liz,
Yeah,
your turn.
I'm trying to look over my options because I don't think I have anything that can hit someone that is that far away. I mean, I was having problem with my normal weapons, and she's an undead, and I'm pretty sure that cold damage didn't do anything to her.
You didn't do it. Not with the normal bashing, no. The staff can fire a shot that you know the staff can fire a shot which deals
Cold damage.
Yeah, 4d6, but which is cold damage, but it can do debatably some to actually hurt her.
I mean, will that go also add this mighty damage on spell attack rolls?
Technically, it would, so you would at least add 4.
Okay, I think the +4 is only in the first attack against undead. I'll actually. It's a range attack, right? So I will only add to my dexterity. That's even worse. But it's a touch or something?
Touch?
Let me look at that thing again.
It's referring to the bonus damage, Kevin, that is obtained on Smite when you use when you strike an undead, dragon, or evil outsider. That's the bonus. That's what he's referring to, not the static bonus damage that he knows about. The undead, the fuck. So a paladin, Kevin, while Liz is doing his thing, the first time in a round that they strike an undead, an evil outsider, or a dragon, they get double the normal smite damage.
Okay, I think that will be a +12 on dodge then. If that's the. I don't know what spell what spell did the road have?
Yo, is the
Unleash
fight
cold
all the way
energy as a
down?
ranged touch attack from it. This range it's a target 4d6 cold damage. A target plus a 40 save of 15. They get entangled for 1 round. They roll a natural 1. They become frozen in place. Okay. I'm going to try to use that one. This is my only option, and that's the weapon that I have in my hand. 16 on her touch. She has a lot of natural armor, but I don't know her touch.
Oof, you got so close, but you did miss.
Oh, she has high armor. Oh, God.
Yo, I'm giving out, so I'm gonna have to, like, when is it over?
If they leave.
Yeah, I'm adding the. Well, I think it's plus
Wow.
1 for dexterity and plus 5 from the smite. That's plus 6. And plus another. I don't know if the weapon enhancement also applies to the roll on ranged touch attacks.
It does.
Okay, never mind. No, it does. I am adding all the bonuses. It's still.
Just let her go.
Okay.
Let's end this.
Yeah. Even with
The
no.
other two got away. It's fine.
I need to go.
And
I guess,
If you-
okay.
If he tries to move, I'm going to fire another one.
Okay, so in case there is another attack, here, just like count this for.
okay,
all right.
but those are both d8s.
He rolled a d20 at the bottom. He remembered.
Okay.
He'll fix his macro eventually. Liz. All right, so Liz, Kevin, it's your turn.
She went how many feet upwards?
80 feet. She just did a run command up when she saw the bat, and now there's bats.
Kevin is going to pick out his longbow and loose a magical arrow into the mist. This is a 22 on her mist form.
On her mist form, that will still miss.
That's why I hit it on the mist form. Hey, Lamar. Gator is going to do what Kirby does, and she's gonna suck up the bats. That is a 25 for half bat damage.
You will watch the bats be drawn into his beak and disappear into an ethereal void.
So the bats are still on Mace, but their souls, like the red shades, get sucked up from the bat and Gator devours them. And the bats fall to the ground like lifeless. Yeah, I think that is the end of my turn. On that note, I need to look something up really quick.
Okay. He's just gonna get over here and drop the rage. We're done.
You still have bats. I mean, you're getting attacked.
Yeah, I
Plus the
moved.
enemies.
They leave at her turn. That's what the DM said.
How many rounds has it been since Gator got large? Because you only.
I want to say 7.
Yeah, this has
Okay, so we
been.
still have
I have
3 rounds
9
of
rages
bleeding.
left, and I started with 17, so it has been 8 rounds.
Okay.
So this is going to be the last round. So next round, Kevin is going to be fatigued from using all of his rage. So he's going to be fatigued for 14 rounds.
Yeah. I'll be fatigued for 18, and I'm just done. Just let her go.
Mace would not be able to attack. Rebecca has no means to attack. The mist is going to double move and disappear off into the night.
Don't I get at least one more shot?
She's
For the hell of
She
it.
would go
in the,
outside of your vision. She would go outside of your vision range at that point because of the night.
Roll a percentage chance. I'm going to actually try to fire that thing. I'm mad.
Okay.
I'm absolutely pissed at her. Yeah, fuck me. Fuck my. Ah!
And you roll.
Yes.
Re-roll that. That's a D8, my dude.
He left. He did a main and left.
But
He
like,
After
sure
doing a
did.
main. He did a main and rolled a d8 to hit, and then he did a main and just left.
hang on.
That's a double main. Yo, that's not a main, that's a mace. There you go. Got him.
He didn't even. He didn't even. So that's why I missed.
Big goober. All right.
The bats are still going to do something since they can.
But they leave at the end of her turn, but yeah.
No, the bats actually stick around because these aren't summons.
Oh, I thought you just said they leave at the end of her turn.
I think I meant to say they move at the end of her turn.
Oh, well then I
Yeah,
wouldn't
20
drop the rage then.
23.
I mean, 23 and try to roll a percentage roll.
It's only going to be a 20%. That would hit her.
I don't care.
But
It's going to be a. It's only.
I'm absolutely pissed at her.
It's only going to be a 20% chance because she's way past your vision range at this point.
Yeah.
So you try shooting a shot into the night. You have no idea if it hit or not. You just physically
Lizzie, roll a
can't.
reflex save. As the crow you just accidentally snap falls on your head and kills you.
You do watch as a crow just falls down. However,
Monster. All right, in the interest that we've been here for
Not that long, actually.
3.5 hours, can the bats just go away so we can get on with this?
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throw.
it is Kevin's.
Okay,
It is like
heretic.
Yo, I'm Alpha Legion. I don't know what side I'm on. Fuck you.
Bats are going to go here and just. Bats are going to go continue to bother Ezo. You can.
Suck attack from Gator. Kirby. That is a 17 to hit.
That will get it. All right, hit them.
Alright, that is 8 suck.
8 to suck. The swarm is mostly dispersed. You need to do it at least again. That will be. Izo will take 4 points of damage from the swarm.
Can Kevin hit them somehow?
Kevin, as I said, if you have a means to do elemental damage, or if you have
I do.
then you can strike the swarm.
Alright, I'm on a full round with my last lightning attack. So basically, what's happening? Kevin's going to full round easy, like poking around him, like just don't move. I don't want to hit you. Stop moving. I'm just gonna try and poke the bats with lightning damage.
His dodge AC or his dexterity AC is so high.
One is 26. Yeah, both of those are 26 to hit.
Okay, so it's immune to your weapon damage, so you only get the lightning.
Yeah,
Let's
11
go.
lightning damage.
That is enough to destroy the swarm.
He's doing the Dragon Ball Z thing where he just moves his head a little bit every time he's about to get hit.
So I'm gonna pick up 2 of the electricity fried bats and I'm gonna take them to my provisions bag.
Okay.
Because I eat anything that's dead.
Now I drop the rage.
Cool. Alright.
And the shield is probably gone.
12 seconds later it is. You guys continue to hold your actions for a little bit, keeping yourselves tense and such, and then after a while, probably about 10 minutes later, the darkness around the camp appears to disappear.
You good?
No.
You say now around
did
now
not
as for,
talk
as for the rest of the group, you basically see that there were like other animals that had started coming and attacking in mass, and that's where the rest of your group went. You see a bunch of wolves, bats, and like even even a large swarm of rats, like dead and dispersed, and that's where your other guys were taken care of at the moment.
Whose tent got fucked?
Kevin walks over to Isa and it's like, the DM said it's 10 minutes, you're no longer exhausted. Hits him in the box back.
you suddenly are no longer exhausted because you remembered that you're not.
I feel so much better. Whose tent got fucked? Let's go.
Not me. Anyway, Riona,
Who's this Azal chap?
I think you're no longer safe in the woods. You're going to come with us.
We have a nice home for you with a padded cell and a straight jacket, or a self-hugging jacket.
You are not going with him.
Oh, most certainly not. Not with an insinuation like that. Also, who were those guys?
Good question. I thought you could answer that because we've never seen any of those or like those.
No
Wait a
one
minute.
likes my jokes.
Wait a minute, Kevin.
Yes.
The letter that we got from that knoll that we killed in that first temple.
Small.
It mentioned something about It mentioned something about the bloodied one coming after
The
her.
first temple you've not been in, Riona? I'm so surprised and confused.
That Nathan's like, Kevin, you idiot! I was there.
Oh, I'm talking to Nathan. Cool. I don't see you on the map. It's still dark. Oh
Hang
wait,
on,
let me
hang on,
take off my
hang on.
sunglasses. Oh, I can see you now. What?
Hang on, let me render onto the map really quick.
Yeah. And Gator needs to be small. While you're
I'm
doing
talking
that,
to Riona. I was
Yeah.
confused. I'm sorry.
No, why do you think I was doing the Nathan voice?
That's just okay. You do most of the voices like that. Fuck off. You
I
need to
have
be
a
creative like me and give every single one of your NPCs fucking shaggy voice.
yeah. When Kevin's done talking, but before they leave, Isa's gonna say something.
Go ahead.
No.
Anyway,
You don't have a bad time. You do your thing first.
Anyway, don't you remember the letter?
I gotta
Maybe.
pee anyway.
Maybe these are the people that they sent after her. Who is coming after me?
People,
Well,
we just said that.
maybe it. Do you know who? Are you telling me that you guys know who is coming after me?
Yesn't. We don't know these people, but we know some other people that are chasing after you. So, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Cult of Azal? Because those guys want your butt. And these guys now also want your butt. And above table, Sylvan's gonna say, and I'm pretty sure your mate also wants your butt, but like in a different way.
Sylvian is correct.
I fucking knew it, you stupid asshole. So yeah, there's a cult, and now these assholes are trying to get to you. And what I was about to say before we got rudely interrupted, there's the government also looking for you, and we are going to be raiding Mediva's mansion soon. Maybe you want to be part of that.
Oh, that's certainly wonderful.
I'm back.
I didn't know
What
these
events?
wonderful. Well, at least I now know the identity of these assailants that I've been chasing. The reason I have been so far, the reason, as I have said before, why I haven't shown myself to any of you a lot is simply because I've been trying to stay ahead of this group that's been after me. I guess they must. And I surmise that we must have tarried too long here in Alden. I guess they found a way to catch up to us.
Well, from what we've heard today, and he points over to Lily, fairies can sense specifically you. So if they have a singular fairy in their possession, they can threaten to, tell them where you are. You will not be safe anywhere. They can sense your aura.
No! Lily was flying over to Kevin. No fairy no fae in the world would ever do that. She's important to the entire fae world. And you continue to insinuate such nonsense.
I've returned. What did I miss?
I may be, of course, of noble. I am, of course, of royal blood, and of course, my station should be recognized. But important to the Fey world, I do not. That I do not believe.
Gator's still big.
Maybe he's a
There
big
we go.
boy now. Maybe he finally grew up. Maybe he's gone off puberty.
Nice. Well, this is the thing I wanted to do. Ah, yes, the princess. Regent, queen. What's the word I'm looking for, Kevin? Princess, correct?
Good question. What word are you looking for?
Heiress.
Aston Meridian.
Just-
Heiress.
I am the. Who is this, Kevin?
Regardless. He's just interrupting.
He kneels down
Okay,
on one knee and does the little samurai thing, not the full bow with the forehead to the ground, but just the one arm on the knee doing that thing. I can't think of the name of it right now. Miyamoto Izo of the Miyamoto clan of the Kingdom of Meridia. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Riona looks at him like curious for a sec, and then she smiles like, "Well, at least this one actually has civility and grace. I like him."
And as she says that, Kevin just walks up to Fiona and like slaps on her back. Damn right, we found him in a weird cave.
She goes like, she goes, "Yeah, you seem to be finding a lot of strange ones these days." She looks at Izo and then goes, "Greetings, Miyamoto Izo. My name is Lady Rione Flarius I, daughter to Lord Lorin, royal ruler of the Kelford Woods, brother to Kelfador, the king of the forest."
It's an honor to meet you, Eris. I serve... shit, I forgot her name. The Dynamo. The Daimyo.
Look it up. I don't have.
Yeah, I don't have the PDF open. Insert her name here, Shiki or something. Shiki.
Yeah, Shiki.
I serve Empress Shiki of the Kingdom of Meridia. I am
All the
samurai.
way-
Oh,
A
Go ahead.
samurai from Meridia. You are a very uncommon lot this far. Very far from your home.
I have come on a mission to seek Dagon. These people have told me that he's become a traitor.
An asshole! He
That.
just talks over you.
Yes, that.
Then if you have come to seek out Dagon, then unfortunately what these lot have spoken is true. I have personally borne witness to them being struck down by him. It was a miracle that they survived. Yet part of me speculates that he didn't intend to kill them, for he very easily could have.
See,
That
Yeah,
still
thanks.
makes him an asshole.
Nathan's like, I swear to God, if he's gonna take her word over ours, I'm gonna be very upset.
Nathan,
mean-
everyone takes everyone else's words over yours. Especially
I
when
mean,
it comes
she's
to horses.
royalty. She's already automatically better than everyone here. He says that in character.
Okay, rude.
You're about to say racist. I'm like, it's not a race thing. It's a position thing.
No, I want to say rude.
Oh. He's still kneeling, by the way, with his head down.
So,
She goes like, "Oh, do not, please do not get. You may cease in the formalities. As of right now, I am not even currently a part of my royal station. However, it is very nice to see somebody do that again.
I mean, it was your choice to camp out in the woods for 7 fucking years.
I had reasons for that, if you hadn't noticed, and you have now personally bore witness to those reasons, Kevin."
I mean, just looks at the party. We've seen some shit. If you're bothered by this, oh lord, are you in for a treat?
Oh, please. Oh, please, regale me with everything that's been going on. Preferably not here, though. There's no time. Vampires. We only have roughly a couple of hours before the vampires regain their strength.
Well, where do you want to go then?
Well, perhaps it would be prudent to at least go into the town. At least there, if we hold up in a house, they can't. Most vampires can't enter a domain without being first invited in.
Madam,
That sounds stupid.
pardon my impudence, but there is a woman searching for you in the town. Do you have a way to disguise yourself?
No, but given that we've just been attacked out in the field by the undead, I see little other option at this moment.
Oh, I got something. A former friend gave this to me, and Kevin pours out his bag with like 15 different masks that Arik gave him.
Let's go.
Pick your favorite one.
She looks at them and goes like, "I will not be wearing those."
How about this one? It looks like a bunny, but it has teeth. It's like a jackalope or something.
Adorable, but no.
This looks like a bird, but not.
She zips the bag up like, "I'm not wearing the mask."
Kevin with the hand still in the bag just pulls out a fucking an Ahegao mask or something. I don't fucking know. Something really
Here you go,
fucked up.
mask. No.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
Oh, fuck Valhalla.
So, who is looking for me exactly? Tell me that first.
Puts on Michael Myers mask. The Cult of Azor.
No.
I know that. Not that one.
Dinah, the redhead.
Oh, yeah.
She's some acquaintance of theirs, another ninja.
Another one.
Yes, this is what I meant. I didn't expect to see so many in the same location.
Once again, the practice of ninjutsu is not just formulated in Meridia. But I feel like I'm being ignored.
No, I'm listening to you.
I mean, if you think about it, we've seen more ninjas than anything else. We've only seen like 2 cavaliers, and that counts me. I've also seen only 1 magus pointed Nathan. But we've seen like 15 ninjas so far. At the
Really?
very least, it feels like 15.
I don't
But
know. I think
Kevin is exaggerating, of course. Like 3 or something.
Nathan, not knowing that he is like,
Izo fully believes in the history that the Meridians got here first and established the country before anyone else did. It's a lie, but like he
So
believes it's truth.
Kevin says 15 and holds up only 8 fingers on his hands.
Ah, yes, I see. I understand now.
Kevin.
Yes.
Kevin, can you do math again?
Yes.
Kevin,
Are you sure?
This is why Catherine handles the finances, I see.
understandable.
I can do finances. Thinks back to when we were kids and Ravlon had to get the money from the whiskey stand or whatever the fuck.
Oh my god, Revlon's even worse. Is an even worse decision.
I mean, he had it, whatever the fuck we sold back then as kids.
Oh,
I distinctly remember that.
Stealing?
Yeah, you got this right. Okay, cool, and then just left. Anyway, where do we go?
well, obviously here is not safe. As I said, we only have if they were vampires, we only have roughly a couple of hours before they regain their full strength and come back.
Yeah, we should head back to Alden.
Talking about vampires,
Civilization.
can we fix this? And Kevin like shows his neck and like bite where it just keeps bleeding. Kind of hurts. Very
Maybe a
unpleasant.
Gator's evil aura can hide her from any detection.
I'm not going near that bird.
How about the other one? And like
That's even worse.
Gator-
That is even
Demon-
worse, Kevin. I know what you have.
Demon Gator appears behind her.
My heiress, I have a Tyrannosaurus you may ride.
Ooh, rather exotic. I will gladly accept that over those two things.
How is a Tyrannosaurus more exotic than 2 demonic birds?
You hear the sound that Villas would play for when Gator opens his beak.
I don't know what sound it is.
That one?
Yeah.
I don't know what sound because I wasn't there in the session.
I don't know what I can't describe it to
Demonic chanting. Or I guess cultic chanting. Cultist chanting?
Bloodborne, you just got put into the Everjowl sounds. Or the subterranean Jowl.
That's Elden Ring.
Bloodborne has also that weird word that no one fucking uses except FromSoft because they're actually stupid.
Well, that's what they're speaking in Elden Ring is Welsh. You spell jail as goal.
Welsh is not a language. Welsh is an accent you have when you're drunk.
Yes, I agree with you. It is the worst language that uses the English characters. But moving on.
Anyway, we should probably let's make haste outside of the camp before we do any and discuss things from there.
Alright. Kevin is going to saddle up and he's going to stand with 1 foot on Gator's back and with the other one on Gator's back.
Oh my god.
Just standing there as they like walk aside each other. Displaying absolute fucking
If you press Alt, there you go.
Anyway, so you start traveling on a little bit, which Riona will start heading to your way. Like, start talking with you guys. So you say that there's a government agent after me?
Yes. Technically our boss, but just don't tell her, I guess.
More than likely.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention, it shows the badge. I work for the government.
You work for the government?
Yes.
You've been keeping this from me? What other lies have you
Yes.
told me?
There are no lies if they're not telling you anything. They're just omitting information.
I mean, at this point, you're going to be sticking around long enough, even though I told Crow I wouldn't. You are on a need-to-know basis, and at this point, I think you kind of need to know we work for the government.
Okay.
Nathan, is taking a drink of water, and not knowing the full situation, because he just like, what?
Oh
Dexter.
yeah. We work for the government. You don't get to tell anyone or else. And pulls out 2 bear traps.
You could probably make those bear traps into some kind of fist weapon.
Kevin looks to Gator, who's clearly the DMPC. Can I do that?
He opens his beak and does that same sound effect.
I'm sorry,
He does the sound effect from Five Nights at Freddy's at night 5 when you answer the phone.
I have not played. I need to.
No idea what you mean.
Yeah.
It is high-pitched reverse talking in
What up? Like that?
Yeah, essentially.
Cool.
Here is what it is, so you guys can. So
Why do you
guys
have that
can laugh.
saved? That is extremely
I don't have that saved.
useless.
I don't have that saved. That's the sound effect that he makes.
Alright.
Any-
Anyway. Yeah.
Well, Nathan then will look like, well, you know what? I'm happy for you, because that's what you've been because you wanted something like that for a long while now, Kevin.
Yes, I can arrest anyone in Chechnya.
I'm not sure how to feel about that. And I am with him.
Well, that's a lot fitting. Well, for Ash, that's very fitting, given that it's a ballad.
Ash is Ash. That's all we need to know.
Yeah.
I mean, after that fireball, I would actually believe you. Even though Ash is still here. Hey,
Yeah, whose tent was that?
That was mine, Alexia will say.
Apologies.
My clothes were in there.
I will buy you some more.
I appreciate that.
Maybe you can try on Catherine's stuff. She has a lot of extra clothes.
Catherine's stuff could not fit. Catherine's stuff could not fit me.
Is she wearing what she's wearing in the token?
She is not. She's got like what? She's got like a loincloth, not exact.
So last time we got shown, it was literally just Melina's outfit in Mortal Kombat. So she has a top and a cloth above her crotch, and the rest is just naked.
You
No,
can see
she's-
Izo wants to say something, but he's biting his tongue in the presence of the heiress.
She does
So-
have a she does have a chain shirt, but like, yeah. Otherwise, it seems like she's wearing very light and very flexible gear.
To be honest, if we took the ashes and put them in a bag, she could probably be wearing more wearing the ashes. Like, let's be entirely
I
real.
wasn't going to say, but yes. Whatever works
Oh, I
for
didn't
you.
say that in character, but I appreciate it.
Oh, okay. I thought you did. Your voice and your Kevin voice are the same voice, so
Yeah, because I don't do a voice.
I do a
Oh,
voice.
you
so that-
want me to do a Shaggy voice again? Because all of my PCs have the Shaggy voice in Joink School.
Like Zoink Scoob!
I mean, you did do
Raggy.
You did do a voice when you had the Fumo token, which was like, holy shit.
Hi, I'm a Fumo. Elmer, love you.
Never
I
do that.
would-
Never
No,
do
you
that.
make
Please
the
don't do
voice
that again,
and
Aaron.
I could do Kermit.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know the way to Rainbow Junction. I haven't listened to Kermit in forever. I can't remember.
Back to where you came, Rex.
Yeah, it's back the way you came.
Yeah, back the way you came.
Anyway, so as we walk, I suppose, towards the farm, but not into the farm, we fill Riona in. Because Kevin just blurted that out without thinking, because I didn't think about keeping that a secret, so I guess we just revealed to the entire party. Yeah, we work for the government. We are going to be raiding Medivh's house because he's a sussy bug and he didn't do O2.
Let's type it out.
I knew you were going to. Well, you were going to do some. Well, we knew you were going to do something involving Medivh, but we didn't think it was in relation to the government.
Yeah, we got hired recently and told to check this out. Yeah, and he got into the possession of a lot of money that was very suspicious. So we are investigating. And since you are kind of interested in that, you should probably know, because if you go to that party or like infiltrate the mansion and Dina finds you, you are going to be in more trouble than if Medivh finds you.
Well, we still want to help. Well, I still want to help somehow. I wonder how I could, but I wonder what kind of assistance I could give.
So, I've been thinking about this. We cannot bring weapons into the mansion. Do you remember the little hideout we had as kids?
Yeah.
There was a gutter that led to the garrison, right?
Yeah, but I don't think it's anything close by here, unless there's more connections to the sewer that we're not aware of.
There actually are. Catherine found some.
Right. There was those areas. Right. There were those areas closed off by iron bars when we were first there.
Yeah. So my idea would actually be, I would have asked either Dina or Catherine to have a couple of you guys stay there, and once we are inside, we can either open that gutter grate, or you could try and like slip weapons in, so we can use them at the party, if need be.
Well, we have to figure out how to get. Well, if they would go through, if there's a way to town. I mean, it must connect to other sewer systems, but we still have to map that out. Dang, Kevin, wish you told me that. We would have been. I could have looked into that while we were gone with Catherine.
Okay, voice that I don't recognize whose PC it belongs to.
It's Nathan.
Oh, cool. Yeah, but also, you know me, I have like the memory ability of a butterfly. Wait, what? Yes.
They made you an agent?
I will let you know. I've trained with the Navy SEALs. I was top of my class. I have over 500 confirmed kills. Or however the fucking copy pasta goes.
Well, party's what, in 4 days? I guess we can try working out something.
We got some time.
By this time, you eventually start coming back. By this time, you are now on the border of the ruined town of Alden. At this point, Riona will put on a cloak over her head along with Alexia. Well, they're going to meet. I'm anticipating that I'm going to be meeting this agent one way or another, but I'll try to hold it out as long as I can. It's probably safer talking with her than it is talking with anyone. It probably will be safer talking with her than trying to converse with the vampires.
Most likely.
Debatable.
Well, you know, it's funny. The usual spot that Nathan and everyone else gathered was actually that spring outside of town. I don't think, Kevin, I've actually seen your farm once.
Did we never go there?
I never went there.
That's weird.
So?
I mean, we can take you and hope that Dina's not there.
Kevin, at this point, I think our meeting with that agent is inevitable. So-
Fair enough.
Might as well get that out of the way, and I will then make the continued insistence that I am not returning home. Not until my father learns how. Not until my father gets on his hands and knees and apologizes for arranging a marriage completely under my nose.
I mean, technically, it wasn't under your nose; it was above your head. But yeah, I get what you mean.
You get it. Whatever. You get what I mean, you know. She grabs your fur. She grabs your fur and just like starts shaking you. Like you get what I mean, you
That
little.
takes 2 hours to brush every day.
Oh, does it now? She starts completely messing up your fur.
I will cry.
You cry. Eventually, you return back to the farm. Now, fortunately, when you get there, Dina is not there. But
I
neither
look at top of the silo. Is either Rin or Dina stuck there?
just Rin.
Okay, that's fine. Rin is just sitting there like asleep or something, and all of the birds are like sitting next to her.
So the person that you can see is Casson, who is currently looks like he is still tending to the farm. You've technically only been out for 6 hours, so it's still day. Like it's not even evening yet at this point.
It's only 6 in the afternoon.
So you'll
you
see.
You said
so you'll
it's
see-
fall, right? It should be
Yeah, it's
getting
fall.
dark.
So it's like it's getting darker, but it's still light out because it's still basically September.
So Kevin walks to the fence, opens the gate, and then collectively Gator 1, Gator 2, and Feng will step over the fence next to him instead of going through the gate.
Yeah, that sounds like something Feng would do.
Fair enough.
Casson, who will watch this, while doing farm, like moving some hay bales off to the side in front of the fence, will then look at Kevin and go like, "Why do you even have that?"
Laws, because if you don't fence in your animals, they're not insured, actually.
But why do you have a
Yes.
gate?
Because of laws. If I don't fence my animals, they are not insured, even if the fence is completely useless. Because
Okay, but have a
Tritanian
fence
laws
without a
can be
gate.
really stuck up.
Whatever. Tritania. Anyway,
Yeah.
We don't make the laws, we just follow them.
I'm going to be listening in from my phone, but my dogs are really whining, and I don't know what their deal is, so I'll be right back. But I'll be listening.
So, yeah, I hope dinner's ready. And we just walk into the farm.
Well, I tried to. Prepare dinner as your wife and Dina have yet to return.
Interesting. Well, I mean, she can handle
Well,
herself.
they were talking for about 2 hours. And they came back in and they were discussing other things about. I heard the sewer system, something about our old place, and then a couple of other places around the area of the location of where Mediva's mansion is at.
I mean,
But,
whatever
I didn't-
happens, she's 3 feet of collective rage and small people syndrome, so she's gonna be fine.
But otherwise, I was not paying attention. So I took care of dinner. I prepared something from Vion. I thought since Izo prepared something from his culture, I prepared something from mine tonight.
But it's edible, right? Just
course.
making sure, no
I am
offense.
not a terrible cook.
Can I make a sense motive check?
Well, let me
Just to be a dick about it.
make a profession check first. Let me make a profession check first to see what his check to see what his check is. Ooh. Okay, that's what he's gonna try to.
26 on insight, no matter what he does. Is it awful or not?
The dice is choosing not to roll for some reason. Hang on, there we go. Oh,
so
okay. So, you
That wasn't
use a sense motive to take a look at him, and he looks kind of He looks kind of confident with his cooking.
Interesting. Okay, well then. And we go inside to eat, I suppose.
Okay, and what you're gonna see is that's the wrong thing. You're gonna see something that looks like this on the inside. I have no idea what this is. It's just like I typed in Arabic cooking on Google.
I mean, I can't see anything.
Not
See your roll.
in Discord.
Oh, that looks delicious though.
It's called tart sumac. It's called tart sumac.
Isn't that the move that Ryo does in Street Fighter when he does Tatsumaki Sepukaki or something? Isn't that?
No, it's not. You little.
It totally is. Shut up. Absolutely, that's the move that Ryo does in Streets.
In Streets.
Okay, correction. Ken also does it. Yeah. So we eat.
Sylveon, your racist is showing.
What do you mean my racism is showing? It's not my fault they haven't invented a proper alphabet yet. Like, holy shit, why is it my issue now?
Why are you toxic? Oh my god, I love this. Never change Sylveon. Except in certain things.
I'm gonna fucking off myself after this session, holy shit. Anyway,
So he puts that on the table. So he puts that on the table. It is from. So he puts that on the table along with what looks like some mead.
Where did you get mead?
I bought a couple of things from a I bought a couple of things from a traveler that was passing through here while you were gone. I just prepared it. It's not actual. It's not really the actual drink that we would have at home, but I put a couple of spices in it to at least simulate the mead that would be back in Vientiane.
I thought Catherine keeps shooting like those door salesmen with her crossbow, so I didn't think anyone could come through.
Oh, I did. Oh, I had to find them in town, not near here.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Kevin is going to respectively try and like put the meat aside because he doesn't drink any booze. So he's going to go and get himself some tea. Izo is not racially insensitive, so he eats the food apparently. Good luck with that, my guy. I'm not gonna help you with...
It tastes decent. Not nearly as good as the breakfast that you made earlier this morning, but it is decent.
Hey man, look, as long as it don't taste like like Kevin made it, then it's all good.
Oof!
I take offense to that. I can cook it decent, okay? I used to use that book that you
I
have,
used to use that book before I took it from you.
Actually, what is your profession, Cook Mouse?
5. No. Maybe. I don't have any wisdom. Yeah, +5.
You
Now,
bitch, man.
with the book.
With the book, +9.
You know what my profession of cook is with the book? 1.
Is a better cook.
Holy shit. No, actually 2. I can't do math. Holy shit. I wrote down a +3 and special on my sheet. I'm actually bad at life. Holy fuck.
Oof.
It's supposed to be a +4. How can I be? It's a +2. Fuck you. So apparently I'm amazing at cooking. Yep. Absolutely. You know what? Since we are eating like around the world, we had like Meridian and now we have Vion. So tomorrow I'm gonna cook and I'm gonna cook a classic Titanial meal.
Izo made that before.
Military gruel, and it's gonna be great. And you will love it.
If I recall, Izo made shepherd's pie the first day we got to the farm.
Yeah,
I believe that was a
I'm
G10.
still making gruel tomorrow.
Have you had mashed potatoes before, Liz?
Yes.
Ground beef?
Mm-hmm.
You kind of basically have had it. What you do is you like prepare you cook the ground beef, and you layer it and you put a lot of vegetables on the bottom, and then you put like a layer of mashed potatoes on the top, and that's basically shepherd's pie.
That sounds delicious. I've never had
It's
that.
it's wonderful.
It's good.
Simple enough.
Now the Europeans put it in like a dish and it's served more like a layered soup almost. However, here in America, we actually make it with a pie shell.
It just sounds like a mashed potato meat lasagna.
Yeah,
It-
kind
I
of.
know that sounds like actual heresy. How
No,
I
that's
phrased
actually
it.
what it. You're not far off.
Yeah.
I mean, if you remove the veggies, I'd actually eat it because veggies are disgusting.
Well, you could just have the ground beef. You don't. The veggies are optional.
Yeah, I'm gonna huff that beef away. You don't get any. I'm just gonna huff that shit like it was fucking drugs.
I'm hungry for shepherd's pie now. Fuck.
God dang it, me too. I hate everything about this campaign now.
Oh,
I mean,
here,
I
this
don't,
is.
because
Here's
I
a
don't know
picture
what
of
it is.
shepherd's pie. I put it in the Discord.
Let's see. You know what I actually wanted to eat again? Danish pie.
You know what I wanna eat? I can't say it on stream.
I was about to say I'm not gonna.
Oh my
It was. He got it.
He wants to eat
fucking
that
degenerate.
pussy.
Oh,
Anyway,
Jesus Christ.
moving on.
I haven't had nuggies in a while. I'd like to go get some chicken.
Anyway,
Let's
now while you
play
guys are eating, now
Yeah.
while you guys are eating, now during the time while you guys are eating, and taking the time to enjoy some things, Kevin gets a knock on the door.
Oh, Kevin walks over to the door. Hey, who's there?
Open up.
I don't buy anything.
Open the door. Open the door. The lord of the town wishes to speak to you.
Okay, Kevin opens the door.
So, Kevin, outside of the door, you see what looks like 10 full armed individuals in full plate. And in the front and center, you see Medivh and a blonde woman.
A gentleman. Milady.
Good. Good evening.
I mean, technically, it's like in 15 minutes, but sure.
Close enough. Close enough. I've received a report. I have received a report recently about some individuals that have removed a threat on my town.
Oh yeah, the Ogre Cave thing. You
Yep.
know, just doing a town of service. We were here anyway. Used to live here. Thought we'd make the neighborhood a little bit safer, I suppose. Also, money is nice.
Yes, you are. Yes, I know who you are. The Ballister family. Kevin and Catherine Ballister.
Yeah, the missus is out in town right now. I think she actually didn't tell me where she went.
I see.
So, can I help you? We pay
No.
our taxes, right?
I am not. Calm down. I am not here to inform. I am not here to talk to you about talk to you about anything concerning the government. I am just here. I am just here to give you my personal thanks for the resolving that incident with the ogres. Actually,
Oh,
I had heard they have been I have heard that they have been causing my workers quite a bit of duress lately, and the fact that you have taken care of them, well, you've made a lot of people's lives here a lot easier.
they were really tough. I don't know what's with those guys, but I think it's better for everyone they're gone.
Yes, I do too. I do. I would prefer none of those reprobates and savages in anywhere near my town. Mr. Ballister, are you aware that because of your I personally believe that those who aid in my town aid with protecting my town as well as performing a service should be rewarded.
Oh my god, I just noticed. If he actually got the report, did he see the guy with the eyebrows, like the angry eyebrows? That I just thought about that.
I do believe. I believe personally that those who aid in protecting my city should be well rewarded for their efforts. Now, I understand from the guard who talked to me, who, I swear he should go. He should either go to a barber or learn how to cast magic to get rid of that rather annoying facial feature of his. Regardless, I know.
I'm going to roll a fortitude save to actually contain my laughter. Just
Okay.
because I'm dying in real life.
Okay, you do not get your charisma bonus to this roll.
Okay, that's -5. I don't even know how much I rolled. Oh, that's really fucking good anyway.
21. That looks like 21.
Yeah, that's 21.
You managed to contain your laughter.
You feel
No,
Izo's
it's real high, though.
you feel Izo's foot just from the air motion retreat back to his side as he was about to kick you. Still acting like, nonchalantly just eating his food while Kevin's talking.
So the entire time you can see Ashley going like stuff like that.
God damn it.
Mr. Ballister, there was in the next 4 days, there is a party that I'm going to be having at my estate. It is a private gathering, normally only given to my numerous business contacts in the area. Mike, would you and your companions who aided in the attack in culling those savages, would you like to attend?
We will be wearing our best. And he gives like a polite bow.
Very well. One of the guards will then hand you a letter. This is a formal occasion. This is a formal occasion, so please do not bring anything that would be unscrupulous for a party like this. I trust you can understand. I trust you understand what that means.
I have worked in the military, I've been to ceremonies, and he just does like the okay gesture with his hands.
See, good. At least you have some. It seems that you at least you have some knowledge of civility. I don't have to waste my time then. I will expect to see you. I will give you a more personal thanks once we are in the attendance of all of my other associates. Perhaps then we can talk. Perhaps you might be able to use that to get a more, how should I say this? Perhaps you could use this to attract a more richer clientele. Who might be who might be interested in your services.
I will be delighted to make the acquaintance of your compatriots.
Very good. That is all. I will expect to see you and your companions there.
On our best. I wish you a good night.
He turned. Now, Medivh turns to leave, and as he does, the lady will start whispering something to him.
Unnecessary perception checks.
Bingo.
Let's fucking go.
Can I make a perception check to hear what you're saying?
Sure.
Yabemti. That is a natural 13. That's an 18 total.
18 total.
22.
Oh, that's a natural 20 from the other room.
From the other room. Now, Izo, from the distance that you were at, you have a -5 to that, so
unfortunate.
you only have a 17.
I thought we were in the same room. You said Alright, whatever.
You're like in the same room, but they're still like a distance away.
Okay.
So like I'm at the door and you are behind me on the kitchen table. Like they can kind of see you when looking past me, which is barely a couple of you, I guess.
Because I'm Snake. Because Snake.
You feel the vibrations through the floor.
You just see like the camera pans behind Kevin, and Ashley is like perfectly against his back, like mimicking his silhouette entirely. It's just directly behind him, and you cannot see him from the front.
Great.
Just perfectly hiding behind Kevin, like to the shape. So yeah.
He's typing up something.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get up and schmooze this guy, but I'm not going to. This is Kevin's scene. Also, the moment's passed. Like, we're eating. Spoopy music, what is this?
I was about to make a joke on the side. I was going like, my lord, could you please tell your band of creepy musicians to get off my lawn?
It's Junior Nakano.
You are scaring my birds. The cows will give sour milk. They're being threatened.
Sinister music. Oh, they have
sinister.
they have the exact same opinions. Medivh believes his nobility makes him superior to other people. Izo feels the same. They'll get along great.
Okay, but one of you is a Giga Chat and the other one is Asian. I mean, what?
I think we're all. This is the anime campaign. We're all ethnically Asian.
That's
I mean,
what Liz
fair
hears.
enough.
That's what Liz hears. While Liz is reading that, I am going to unlock my door because I know people are on their way for my brother's campaign.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna unlock the door just so like people aren't standing outside there.
Cool.
Okay, good. I actually left the door unlocked. I'm
Great.
not a dumbass and locked it like instinctively like I do normally. Never mind.
Very
I don't do
cool.
And this is how murder happens. You fucking Americans, holy shit.
Back in the 70s, we didn't have to lock our doors.
But I counter that argument, Sylveon, with gun.
I'm German. We had this discussion. I win.
Yes.
Wait a minute. I'm also German. Oh, but I'm also half Polish. Fuck.
Oh. Yo, wait, so
Ray,
by
you're looking
Pokemon,
quite submissive and invadable right now.
Is this why you're at war with yourself all the time?
Yo.
Submissive and invadable. Oh my god.
It's 1942. Nothing happened.
Hey, I'm looking at this pamphlet right here, and I noticed that there's nothing. I noticed that in German history, there's nothing between the years of 1936 to 1942. It's just complete blank.
45.
45.
42 was like the beginning of
Yeah, that's when they invaded Poland.
Boy. Yeah.
That was the bit. That was when everyone got involved. It wasn't just France versus Germany. Anyway, though, like nothing happened. We had lunch with Poland.
Hans up.
We were invited.
Oh my god.
Hans, quit.
Cannot...
All right. Anyway, so Liz, I've sent you the thing over.
Yeah, I saw it.
So,
I
as they
will hold on to
leave-
saying that until they actually leave.
Takes them a few minutes, but yes, they do leave.
Kevin
Okay.
closes the door and immediately breaks out in like the most massive sweat ever.
I think they have been looking for someone and think they might be us from a couple months ago. Remember what happened a couple months ago?
We were here before.
I was in MSR a couple of months ago. You'll have to be more specific.
I mean, not you, so we just met you.
What did we actually do last time we were here? I actually forgot.
Not really not really a lot of anything, Kevin.
You showed up.
Mm,
Arik was blind. You talked with Riona and then left. It's really about all that happened.
Well,
Oh,
the
we
woman
beat up
said,
those guys on the road.
The woman said that she thought that I believe it's them, the one I seen earlier, those months back. And they apparently
mean?
are going to want to have a private meeting with us and have guards ready just in case, apparently. I kind of catch that from what they were saying, but I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure what they mean, but I'm pretty sure that's what they said.
Please write it out. I didn't understand a single word you said.
She said, she whispered to her husband, or the guy anyway, it's them, I'm sure of it, those people I saw some months back.
Okay.
And I guess they're also planning to have a private meeting with some security, just in case we do something stupid.
Yeah, that never happened with us. I mean, what?
I mean, what? Do something stupid? Board the enemy ship when we're almost completely dead? Nah,
Okay,
it could be
fine.
us.
It might have ass backwards plan that actually works out.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm proud of it.
Like casting a large person mid combat, you mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so, well, I guess the only things that we can do are either ignore them entirely or go to the party.
I mean, we've got a formal invitation that makes a lot of stuff a little bit easier, I suppose.
I suppose it does, but how are we going to sneak weapons in?
Well, sewer great.
That's true.
I don't need to sneak any weapons. You'll see.
Good for you. Anyway, Kevin goes back to like the gentleman and informs everyone. Yeah, we need to talk with Diana about this. When she comes back.
If
Don't paint the devil on the wall. There's someone attached to that person that I still need.
So about an hour, you guys have like finished dinner at this point. About an hour passes, and eventually,
Yes.
an hour passes, and Catherine and Dinah come into the house. As they do, they are, they come by and and they seem to be like laughing and having a good time. And then afterwards, like the bird just chases, the bird chases the guy across town. It was great. It was great. We've never been able to do business with that guy again afterwards, but oh my god, I was laughing so hard I couldn't stand.
Hello.
Hi, Kevin.
oh,
my
God, my ears.
can you pull that microphone about a fist away from your face?
Catherine, we talked about this. You don't have to get it when I'm standing in front of you, even though it's like an entire meter difference between us.
Kevin! Forget what you heard in the last 5 seconds.
I mean, my memory is bad anyway, so probably.
Yes.
Okay, so I hear you had a good day. That's good. What you been doing?
Oh yeah, Dina. So Dina's me if I had like Dina would be me if like I wasn't stealing. If I was stealing things with a purpose.
You know, that's both scary and kind of
I
encouraging, I suppose.
I had to step away and watch an ad on my phone. Where's Riona? Did we leave them in town?
No, she's in the house area.
So, hey, Catherine, do you remember when I said this place isn't safe because of Medieval?
Yeah, why?
Wanna guess who visited today and gave us this, and he like shows the letter with like the royal seal on it?
There's an invite for me, right?
Kevin slowly puts the letter away.
Don't you do that! Don't you do that to me, Kevin! Don't you do that to me!
Stop! Hold it high.
She just tries jumping like, Kevin, how am I supposed to sneak into the manor and easily
No!
steal his
No!
stuff?
No! You're not supposed to. That's the point.
I mean, get acquisitions for things that we could use around the farm. She should.
Okay, but we both know I'm playing you, but we both know without a challenge it wouldn't be worth for you. I'm totally playing to your weakness and you know it, and I'll still win.
She begins sweating. Oh no, he's learning. It's taken 7 years, but he's learning.
It's taken 7 years.
Anyway, also hi Dina.
Your wife is a lot of fun. She reminds me of me when I was young. She reminds me of me during my time. Are you calling me younger than you? I mean, you're like half my height. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I forget that you're like actually an adult. It was a lot of fun. Though a lot of business we got a lot of business done with she was showing me around town so I could get used to some of the passages and such. And we checked out that hideout area. And
cool.
There might be a way to get into the manor. I'm going to check out the sewer systems here tomorrow.
I mean, we got one way in because of this invitation.
What invitation?
Medivh was here and he gave the people that cleared the ogre cave an invitation to his party. So me and the gang are cordially invited to appear in our best attire.
Oh.
Also, because I have to be painfully honest at all times, we also find Riona. You wanna go into dinner?
You did. Oh, that's great.
You feel a murderous aura coming from Izo in the other room, and you feel like you have a donkey punch to the back of the head coming in the future.
You see the JoJo menacing aura coming from behind you, Kevin.
My mother had a worse look. Anyway. Yeah, come inside. We can talk this out. Just to clarify, because I still have to be painfully truthful, you're not taking Riona to Calford. Just period. Anyway. And there's Usher still inside.
You can omit the truth! You've been doing it to me for weeks!
That's... Okay, it's not omitting the truth if I actually forget it, and we established that I have a horrible memory.
He looks to Riona. I may kill him.
Get in line.
Before or after his wife does?
At the same time.
Kinky.
Oh my god.
Oh, you wish. I am out of your league, honey.
Bruh.
He is the sassiest of all femboys.
The Brazilian thighs don't lie. The double jumping thighs. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thicker than the power grid.
It's not the iceberg that sank the Titanic. It was Jetstream Sam's ass. Anyway. So we all sit down. Like, stay silent for like an entire minute. Like, this most awkward situation ever.
Well, I guess I'll need to meet her then.
Oh, yeah, let me introduce you. And, like, points to the cloaked figure. Riona, that's Dina. She wants to abduct you. Dina, that's Riona. You want to abduct her. Enjoy.
Riona's like... So, you're the government. So, you're this government agent that they told you about. Who are... Dina, was it? Yes. Yes, I am. So, Miss Riona, we have been looking for you for a very, very long time. And we've been... And have you been up to date with what's been going on with your family? And family, I have had no contact with my father or anyone related to me ever since the incident that took place in Alden. I have found freedom moving out into the wilds, and I plan to keep that going for some time. Not until my father apologizes for his rambunctious and rather distasteful actions that he did under my nose. Now, technically, it might be over your head would be the proper. Anyway.
Oh, nice.
Amazing.
Miss Riona, I am asking you to do this because of the tensions that have been going on between Kelford and Tritania. As you know, ever since you had left, the elves, because of the status that they believe that they have over Tritania, we've had an alliance that we were hoping to forge during the time that you were here. An alliance you were planning to forge by bonding me into marriage with somebody that I did not love. I'm not going to... Look, I don't care. Look, I get your frustration for something like that. If my father told me that I had to marry some dude that I didn't know, I would probably be very upset myself. But you know about the Azal situation.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we told her. We also beat up a couple of vampires in the woods. Have you noticed being painfully truthful is my thing? That's like my gag.
Izo raises his hand. I don't know the Azal issue.
Kevin, I'm literal and I know better how to get my mouth closed over than you. But you are something else.
I have -2 charisma.
Well,
so
I guess I should probably tell you as well. You've been traveling with them. If you're going to be traveling with them longer, you're bound to eventually hear this. In any case, Tritania is... Oh, hang on, guys. Hey, yo, Manny! Stop. Not much.
You're right. Say his mom gay for me.
His what?
Say his mom gay for me.
Sylveon in Group 2 says your mom gay. I don't understand what it means.
Wait, where's the mic?
Right there.
Oh.
Yeah, hello?
Hang on.
Now he's done it. Oh, same, bro! Mine just died a year ago, let's go! Same boat? Not alone in the world?
Oh, look, they're trauma buddies. How nice.
Oh my god.
Based and red and yellow pills.
Based and red, yellow pills.
Oh no, you're starting that again. Oh no.
Oh yeah. I'm just not paying $25 a month to have a different icon in every server.
Okay. In any case, well, all right. Let me start from the beginning. Then
I know the Azal situation. If you want to skip over that and keep the thing going.
Okay. So she explains to Izo what's been going on. Basically, there's been a cult. Basically, 7 years ago, a large group of people attacked town. They thought it was just an isolated incident, like somebody just a major isolated incident, but they didn't think it was like a grand, big cult thing.
Global conspiracy.
7 years later, they found out, or that they've begun to find out that there's these group of people that are worshiping supposedly a dead god, a dead warrior god, and they've been recently causing a lot of problems in Tritania, even as high as some people, as they have evidence or at least suspicions that some of them have even infiltrated the highest ranks of nobility.
I see.
And they don't know about, and they don't know much about this because they've been moving in to such a level of secrecy that it's been very hard to track them.
And these are the ones who corrupted Dagon?
we know from your friends here that Dagon has been associated with this group in specific. We don't know. As for corruption, well, we don't know. All I know is from word of mouth from these guys over here that that Dagon is working with them. I've not personally seen it, but I know for real and like I have personally seen it, and I will attest that they are speaking the truth. That man is nothing more. I should have known better than to trust a Vion royal with any amount of trust to upholding any amount of Tritanian law and honor.
Casual racism. If he gives like a little nod to Riona's like,
sorry, no,
if the heiress says it, then I believe it.
You seem a little doubt. Dina looks. You seem just a tad doubtful about that.
Me? Who'd she say that to?
She says that to Izo. Like, are you certain that you trust them? You seemed very distrustful when they first brought it up.
Well, she's nobility. She's automatically better than everyone. Do you doubt your nobles?
Riona's like, this one knows flattery, and he knows it very well. I like him. Stick with this. Make sure he sticks around with your group, Kevin.
The schmoozening begins.
He does like a mocking, polite bow, I guess.
Is keeping the fact that he's also nobility from everyone. Funny.
Yeah, Kevin.
In Meridia, nobility can be bought. Anyway.
In any case, anyway, because of the Azal situation, we've been trying to get the Tritania. Ever since this Azal situation happened, Tritania's alliance with Kelford has deteriorated because of Riona going missing. And given that we know for a fact that from letters and documents that Kevin and his group have recovered, that they've spread all over the land, Tritania wants to basically maintain its alliances in case we need to call upon them. We believe that this incident seems like is spreading, and it's spreading rather quickly. In any case, that is why I'm coming here to formally beseech you to please return to your father. Come with us with a liaison from Tritania and return to your homeland, just so that we can simmer down the elves' tension towards us. Riona will look at Dina. I understand the qualms, but tell me, and then she'll kind of get right up into her face and then go, and what if I refuse? What are you going to do then? Bear in mind, before you answer anything, that I am still an ambassador from my kingdom to yours here. And as an ambassador, I have certain protections. And I believe that if you would forcibly trying to do something against my will would violate those tensions between any Tritanian international law, as well as code of honor between nations when they send liaisons or people related to loyalty into another kingdom's presence. So tell me, Dina, what are you going to do if I tell you no? Well, I guess I really can't actually do anything or force you to come with me.
They are speaking.
I don't really have any way that I can force you to go back to Kelfor. I can do the most I can do. No, I really can't do anything. Exactly. You're going to do nothing. You will do nothing about it.
Loudly munches popcorn. Oh, that's some good thing.
Between Dexter and your friends in the background, it's hard to hear you.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me close the door. I'm gonna wait for like one more, or my brother shows up. That's probably when we'll stop.
Okay.
Yeah, Dexter I can deal with. Dexter and people.
Imagine having to deal with people. Ugh, disgusting.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Talking
right.
to other humans.
All right,
holy
so
shit.
Ray's been having a conversation with himself for the past 5 minutes. Let's continue that.
anyway, she will. But Riona, I'm really beseeching you. Go back. I need you to go back to your home, and I will do no such thing until my father apologizes to me for the injustice dealt towards me. I will consider. I'm not going to tell you that I don't consider your words. That there is that, and I don't dismiss the concerns. But if I go back, my father is going to force me back into the same situation. So I will not return until I feel comfortable doing so. I was really afraid that you were going to say something like that. But you seem very well versed with how nobility and the formalities to go with this. Yes, I do, and that is why I know that you will do nothing towards me. I was really hoping this wouldn't be difficult. But very well. However, that doesn't stop me from following you until you agree to this. I suppose not.
Did they open your door again?
They did, I think.
Wow. Jerks.
This is the point where if I was American, I would go and wreck my shotgun, and that's all they need to know. Just
Yeah.
close the door automatically.
It's like, hey guys, keep the door closed. I don't have a shotgun. I got a pistol though.
I've got
Good
a sword.
I have absolutely nothing, so that's yeah.
Germany sucks.
Which worries me, Liz, because I hear horror stories of Mexico, and it's just like, okay, you really should be able to have guns.
Anyway, in character. So they have a conversation with herself. Dinah's not going to do anything. Renona is safe.
She can't do anything. That would be really bad if she did something.
Izo takes his hand off of his sword. Or his
Kevin's
short sword.
playing with his mousetrap.
Anyway.
Like his fingers already blue.
Well, okay, you have me there. I can't actually do anything. So, I guess I have no choice now but to follow you around until you agree. Or until I run into Master Knight to tell him that I've located you.
Honestly, that sounds kind of okay. Riona gets in trouble a lot anyway, and you being around could probably be safer for both of you.
I do not get in trouble, Kevin!
You got attacked by vampires in the middle of the day in a forest.
And we'll have to we'll discuss about that one. We'll discuss about that incident later.
You got captured as a kid in the forest yet again.
I was not nearly as combat seasoned as I've been over the last 7 years.
You know what? I'm gonna use the thing you used to your advantage to my advantage and say you got married off to someone you don't even know. I consider that trouble. Checkmate.
I mean,
and he
okay,
actually puts a
Kevin,
chess piece on the table.
That's just nobility. That's what happens. Have you never heard of political arrangements?
No, actually, I do have knowledge and ability, so yeah.
Okay, well that just happens. That's not her fault. That's her father's fault.
Yeah, but I want to win this argument, so I'm gonna use that.
Well, I can't fault you there, but you're still wrong.
Oh yeah, totally.
Right.
Well, Dina then sits down by a table and then goes, well, she's making this difficult, but she is right. She's still an ambassador to this land, so I can't force her to really do anything. The only one who could would be the queen. The only one who has that kind of authority is the queen or master knight. And I am neither of those, so I'm stuck right. Your friend has me in a bit of a quandary right now.
What do you want us to do about it?
Well, before I ask anything, are you guys going to do something about it? Because if you are siding with her, then I can't do. Because if you guys are going to side with her, then honestly, I can't really do anything now, can I?
Well, Go ahead, Liz.
When you put it that way, not really.
Well,
Then
they're going to side with her, so I'm going to side with her, because I'm stuck with these jugheads.
Kevin was gonna say, well, I am loyal to my new job, is going to keep awfully quiet. You know he was about to say something inside of Dina.
Hey, I'm not a part of your government. I can do whatever I want. Nobody
not
gave
part of
me
the
a special badge.
You are not part of the collective consciousness, I see.
Yeah, I'm a writer,
We
a free
are-
thinker.
anyway,
You cannot
I'm going
make
to.
a judgment call.
I guess I can't really do anything other than cope with the situation. But I'm insist. But crap, I didn't think she'd be this stubborn. 7 years. Riona will look to her like 7 years dealing with 7 years dealing with a father who betrays you is will do that. I've become just a tad. I've used to be very calm, but I've become a tad spiteful lately.
Tell me about it.
You want to finish that? You want to finish that statement, Kevin, without coughing?
I didn't say anything. What?
Looks at you suspiciously and then goes back to Dina. So, are we done here, Miss Terrazel? Yes, I suppose we are done. Good. It's been established. Then she goes up to Kevin like, see? Nothing would go wrong.
Why does it feel like you jinxed us so badly right now?
Riona's like, hopefully whatever you're thinking about won't come to pass. Because I know you're thinking about, because I know you, Ash, at least I know you from how much Ravelon and Lloyd talked about you. You're probably panicking right now.
It shows that much.
Yes. For a paladin, you are very skittish.
Oh,
I'm
so
realistic.
Ash, you know the thing where you like put eyebrows on people with prestidigitation? You do
Yeah.
that subconsciously when you're stressed. You have like the most worried eyebrows right now, even though you don't actually have eyebrows. It's really funny, actually.
Right.
But at least tell me this, Kat. At least tell me this, Ash. Is your worries about the situation with me and this Dina now resolved?
I mean, as long as you stick around and we can keep an eye on you, I feel more. I don't know. I think I'm just going to get some dumbbells and start lifting because otherwise I'm not going to be just stressed out of nothing. Better put this energy up to something.
But Nathan will look at you like, those crates, the crates for Gator's feed is pretty heavy. Probably just start benching those.
If you go too close to their food, you become their food. That's not a good idea.
I mean, that will be some cardio as well.
Is that how Nathan lost his hand?
No, I lost my hand from an orc.
No. I didn't. It seemed rude to ask.
No.
But with the way Gator treats you,
Gator ate it after it got chopped off.
I see.
And then he knew you were delicious, and now that's why he's following you around.
Okay,
That Gator. It wasn't even that Gator. It was the first one.
Oh, which one? Kevin points at two different windows on either side of the room.
You see both. You see two different birds looking in. Nathan leaves the room after that.
So,
Anyway, Riona, and then Dina will sit back down like, okay, excuse me, okay, let's move past Riona because now I see that this isn't going anywhere until I have like somebody else with higher authority than me. You guys got invitations.
yeah.
Okay, that actually eliminates a lot of problems.
How come?
Well, here's the thing. You guys were the original plan was to give you guys invitations to go in on disguise. But because you just obtained invitations, we don't have to do that. We don't have to do we don't have to worry about your disguise being blown or something.
Good,
Now,
because I actually cannot lie. So if they asked me who I was, I would probably just say Kevin Bannister.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Who
don't
votes that we
actually have
never
to
let
lie
Kevin
now.
speak for us again?
I'm good at speaking. I'm just bad at lying. Okay.
Okay. We need another party face.
I mean, I have a pretty face, I guess.
Yes, you do.
Riona looks like
Aw.
you have a beautiful face, Ashley.
Delightful scales. I love how they glisten in the morning light. Moving
I mean,
on.
I know snakes probably can't blush, but I'm just blushing right now.
No. Moving
So-
on.
Well, because you guys have invitations now to this formal gathering, that makes things like a lot easier. I don't have to worry about you guys blowing your cover because you guys don't have any cover. You guys are going in as yourselves. Now, that might limit your ability to move around the mansion because you're just being invited as guests of honor, not actually business acquaintances to talk with
Sir.
Medivh.
Stop here. Stop it.
I mean, Medivh did mention that he has some people that probably want to meet us for business. So
More than likely, I'm sure. More than likely, he's probably saying that that he'll have people possibly meeting you because, well, you just saved the town from a bunch of ogres, or skewered them down. Of course, there's probably people with different businesses that might want to meet with you and see if you have other skills in addition to what you can do.
Dexter's just giving you the business right now.
Yeah, he's being really loud.
well, about other skills, like points. So he can cook.
I can.
He is a great demolition man. Points to Mace.
It's true.
Nice.
I know how to make bread because I worked at a farm for like my entire life.
I just thought of something. Kevin.
Yeah?
The man said to wear our best. What are we going to do about the animated armor?
We can
We are
probably
going
put
to
the armor, I guess.
tell you what. I wanted to
Animated
go to the town anyway and hire a farm manager. I'm going to buy like an entire tub worth of armor polish, and we're just gonna drown him in it. It's gonna work out fine. It's gonna look amazing.
Can we sneak him in through the sewer grate and have him wait down there with our weapons?
What do you mean by animated armor? Nathan will say.
Mace Hammerson. He's a suit of armor. We saw it in the cave. He got... oh, was I not supposed to say? He's like got his hand over his mouth like, oh shit, did I fuck up?
The people were going to find out eventually, I guess.
I think this is a
Wait,
perfect.
find out what? I'm
And I
confused,
think-
you guys. Did I miss something?
And I think this is where we're going to stop.
This is a good
because-
place. We've been going for a while and your friends are here.
This is yeah. Plus, like this is a part that Mace is going to
Probably want to be here for, yeah.
Yeah, present because we're
It's
gonna
his
be talking
character.
about- it's his character. And we're going to be talking about his condition and exit game.
Very cool. I had fun.
You guys found some vampires. That's going to probably leave some damage. That's probably going to leave that'll be a problem tomorrow.
Well,
yeah,
the
talking
only
about,
thing I know for real, apart that they're going to be
There will be
bloodshed,
blood. Yes!
is that I'm going to get a lot of like a collar made of, or an amulet made of garlic, buy some mirrors and some steaks as well because fuck vampires.
Yeah, he's gonna get some more silver sheen.
Yeah.
I got like 3 things of it,
I
but
would have.
I actually got a silver dagger since the start of the campaign.
Yeah, the problem is you needed magic. You need to be both. To break a vampire's DR, you need both magic and silver at the same time.
I see. That's weird.
I mean,
But I don't know
have
Pathfinder.
Silver Sheen, but I didn't think it was worth it after we already killed like most of them.
Well, the 2 grunts, they were easy to take out, but the lady with the mage armor, she was running with 27 AC, and like she had a lot more spells that she could have done that I wisely withheld. Because some of the like, if she could have did fireball 6 more times. I just wanted to try different spells.
I'm just happy that I hit on an 18 regardless.
I had an AC of 34 against her, but that was worth jack shit because she only did spells.
Well, yeah, she was a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Even with her +6 strength from being a vampire, she's not going to do this.
Resist.
She's not going to like use spells or like physical attack. She's going to like hit you with spells.
I think we're done, so I'm gonna stop the recording.
I just turned off my stream.
All right.
I want to ask
Next
because-
Sunday.